It worked that time.
Helicopter.
There we go. Okay. Ah, welcome to the ding.
Apocalypsum.
Prince-a-lips. Prince Lips. Welcome to Prince Lips.
Prince Lips.
I'm Prince. These are my lips. Kiss
Mwah.
me. Mwah.
Lit.
Do you also do bookmarks?
No comment. 1, 2, 3. Regan, what happened last time?
Oh goodness, I was actually hoping I'd get to do it. Yay.
Ah.
So, we were in the temple, and then we went upstairs, and Kyra was all nervous because she was gonna go see her totally not girlfriend. And then we met Yuri, and she was adorable, and I love her. And then Kyra and Yuri talked for a whole bunch, and it was a good time, and we got beds. And then Casper sold the Earth Temple, sold, heavy quotes there.
It was a great investment.
I'm sure you think it was. So
I
remember it. And we found out that fucking mother heckin' Mo-Katan is rolling with Yuri, and that's amazing because something past something Ajisai trauma. That's the whole time, and I want to kick his ass, but you know that's neither here nor there.
Dark side.
Something I'm going to kill him anyway. What?
Give me my fox.
Yeah, no. Susuten! There's the whole thing with that kid, Susuten. We're like, what's up, girl? And she's like, grr. And then there was, fucking maybe Kagetsuchi, like, snatched the fox back into the fucking darkness and shit. And this was all before we met Yuri, right? It's a little time. You reminded me about the fox. So, heckin', we got to kill a man, maybe? Yeah, Yuri's been investigating the cults and all that good stuff. And mostly, we took a barrel bath. Casper was a whole time. And the best thing to happen all session, the most important thing, is Oz. Oz, the motherfucking kobold, who is my new favorite character, and I love
if you don't
him.
follow up the best thing ever with Oz, then I'm like, you're doing something wrong.
No, Oz is the best thing to happen all campaign. Like, Regan and Ajisai could have never kissed because we got Oz. That is the best.
Oh.
I'm gonna get my ass beat.
No, you're just gonna make me really sad.
No, I love them. But I also really love kobolds, and kobolds make for a happy Hayden.
Look how sad you've made him.
Why?
No, that doesn't matter to you, apparently. These don't matter.
Your kisses are...
A value's been established. I am the quarter to the kobold, loony.
I canonically can't understand all these kisses.
But yeah, and now Maxine's high and wants to write a letter about her feelings.
I don't remember that.
I do.
I wrote it down. Make sure that you remember all of the advice that was given to you by Casper regarding the writing of the letter. Remember all of it.
I think the letter's already partly written.
Are you doing
like,
it?
Hey,
something. What are you wearing?
What are you
I'm wearing a shirt.
I'm wearing a shirt and pants.
Just let them know what you're wearing and be like, oh,
crossed out and
sure
big
works,
fucking
probably?
pickaxe. Full time. This will be fine. Don't worry.
Crossed
I'm
out
not
with
worried.
a pickaxe, you just ripped a hole in it.
No.
It's
No,
like,
she
I
wrote
think that might
like
negate the magic.
she wrote it and then crossed it out.
Yeah, don't you know that by with a pickaxe they meant nothing?
Like they were wearing a shirt and pants and had a pickaxe, but they crossed out that.
Noted.
I think. I don't remember what was written last time. It'll be
I
fine.
wrote, write letter with Maxine. Maxine is high on Dreamflake, is what I wrote for the last thing of session. But yeah, that's what happened last time. Now we're just riffing. But yeah, no, that's what happened last time. It was very thorough.
Night was falling. The last time as everyone was settling in for the evening. Is there anything anyone wants to do before? Users, been bad for your channel. Does anyone want to do anything before y'all go to bed, or do you want to just rest now?
I'm gonna summon Flare.
All right, you take the time to guess find familiar and how do you summon Flare? What form?
He's a kitty.
Meow.
No.
A little orange tabby with ever so slightly smoldering black lines, almost like a little teeny tiny house tiger, poofs onto the ground next to you.
Yay.
He's so
And now
cute.
sleep.
The North American house cougar.
I believe the only way
I think
to
that's called a
continue. I believe the only way that can continue with what's going on right now, since we are around where we are, Crust is gonna start flaking and go find Rock.
Nice.
Go find Steve.
Steve the Rock.
All right, Crush wanders about the building and for most of the evening in search for Steve. Roll me just for shit and giggles.
It'd be such a
Investigation.
It'd be such
an
a
investigation.
such a like beer and chips D&D thing to do. Be like, okay, I'm in control of Krusk today. Okay, well, Krusk leaves. And then at the start of next game, Spencer's like, all right, so Krusk returns. Okay.
Look, if I can't find Rock, I'm gonna start talking to the mummified head. Which one do you guys want?
That goes there. Wait, I forgot I can do this.
By the way, Cody,
What's up?
did you know that when someone like misses you with an attack, you can use your reaction to skedoodle away?
Hell yeah.
All right, well,
yeah, that's
now,
something I
now
get
you
for
know.
that's something I get for scouts, right?
When they end their term within 5 feet, or I think
Yeah, they come within 5 feet of your order. Did you know you can
Yeah.
skedoodle away with your reaction? I saw it on your sheet. It occurred to me you've never ever done it, and I just wanted to
Nope.
let you know.
Well, because everybody's usually on all of you guys.
That's actually fair.
Except for the times that I'm
not getting got.
except for the times I'm chasing down a guy and I don't want to. I think I did use it whenever I fought with the boy. God, what was his name? He had like the cool
I
like code
remember.
name.
The boy
He
with
used
the power.
like he used the gust spell on me.
The power of
Oh.
The power of skedoodle.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Kyle.
used it against him.
Skadoodle?
Skedoodle.
Yeah, I used it
Skidoo
on
what?
Kyle whenever I was 1v1ing him.
Skedoot
Oh
boot,
my.
little boy.
Remind me of a skadoodle.
So Maxine.
Scoot, scoot, scoot.
I'm guessing I don't find Rock.
I'm
Krusk ends up in front of a statue.
Oh, this is fine.
It smiles at him, and it's not Steve, but it is comforting.
It's very comforting. He'll
Oh,
sit here and
no.
talk to the statue. Ask it if it has any stories it wants to tell.
Hey, at least he didn't end up going into the Lich's room, so I'll take that.
That's fair. Man, this wall's so interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Maxine's just like feeling up a stone wall.
You were feeling it up, what? Sorry.
Wow,
So,
so many textures.
oh yeah, you know what also has texture? Paper.
Oh,
Pens.
Whoa.
And that thing you asked for my help with.
Huh?
Come see me when you're sober.
All right. I go back to touching wall. Actually, are we doing the attunement rules that Logan has in Vestige where you can change your attunement quickly, like within an hour?
No!
The attunes in action, de-attunes in
Oh,
minute.
Okay. Never mind.
Nilla.
Oh wait, let me check if I'm actually attuned to this thing. Otherwise,
Nilla.
With the exception of a couple of rules, this game is Nilla. It's Nilla except when it isn't.
Nilla-ish.
oh, I am attuned to the
No,
gem of
Jason.
seeing.
It's Nilla,
I'm
but
gonna like walk around, activate the gem of seeing, and see if I see anything weirder than like I don't know the fact that I'm tripping at the time.
it's Nilla, but when someone filled the machine, there was a little bit of strawberry in there. So sometimes when you pour it out, there's a little streak of strawberry in there.
I need to check something.
Is it for strawberry and Nilla? Ice cream? Is it you checking ice cream? I bet it's ice cream.
You
There's
make
an
me want
invisible
ice
stash
cream,
of
bitch.
ice cream over in the corner. Oz was like, "You're not getting my food again," so they turned it invisible.
I have to double check and see if there's things that you might see while high. And also using True Sight.
Oh my god.
I'm so smart. This is gonna be great.
Combo.
What a
Maxine just has a
conundrum.
gem.
Because
She's just like twisting it like a kaleidoscope.
True sight just means you see things how they are. When you're
you
when
see
you're
things
high,
truly.
you're
Well,
not-
you see into the ethereal plane as well.
when you're high, you're not actually seeing things. Your brain's just doing wrong.
Yee. It's Dreamflake, though, because that's a hallucinogenic.
Mhm.
If I remember properly.
I'm just saying, true sight wouldn't affect. It's not like hallucinations aren't illusions.
That's
No,
fair.
It's not that I'm not saying it would cancel out the hallucinations. That briefly occurred to me. It's that there are things on the ethereal plane that
Yes.
might now become visible to a very
And
high
Maxine
person.
just like do.
I will, just for brevity's sake, because I would have to do some actual digging here, say that at least in your immediate vicinity, there's nothing currently in the ethereal plane that jumps out at you as particularly interesting.
Whoa, this is crazy. I'm seeing so much stuff. Move the gem. Oh, that's just what I'm seeing. All right.
Oh, that's just me.
But Maxine wanders about a little bit with a gem held up to one eye, as though they're witnessing a fantastic play. Are you just
keep
remaining in
an eye
the
on
room
those
while you
folks?
do this?
I'm probably wander about, but if anyone wants to stop me, I don't know.
I'll chaperone her.
All right, I'll go watch Krusk.
This is funny, so I'm gonna go with Max.
We're
Yeah.
chaperoning.
I'm
But
gonna go
also
to
not.
sleep.
All right, good night.
Good night.
I'm chaperoning our tall friend.
All right.
All right, so
That was me jumping into bed.
Cracks. Ah, she's cute.
Oz and Eerie will remain in the room as well. All right, those of you going off with Maxine, you wander about. I don't know exactly where Maxine's headed. And Casper, you
Me neither.
rapidly track down Krusk, who is just sat cross-legged in front of a statue.
I'm literally just gonna
Apparently-
make sure it doesn't go into the lich room.
He just seems quite intent on listening to whatever that statue seems to be saying.
Oh, that's an interesting statue, bud. All right. I'll just be right here. All right.
Oh my god. It's like Spencer's here.
Maxine, you said you don't know where you're going?
I mean, I wouldn't be like, you know what, let's start a fight with the Lich right now, so I'm probably avoiding that room as well. But this is like Detective Maxine energy.
Roll me a d8.
What if it's not a
Okay.
lich, Maxine? What if it's a room filled with candy?
What if he's the candy man?
What if it's a candy room, Maxine, and you're missing out on it?
That is a good point. But no.
Hello, Maxine. I am Dreamflake-induced Maxine's conscience.
Regan.
And you need to go in that
Wow.
room.
But my friend said I'm not supposed to.
Well,
Maxine says out loud in front
who
of
you
Regan.
gonna trust? You gonna trust your friend? Or me? Your little bigger head than normal conscience floating here on your shoulders. Sure, I got one parrot wing
Are
and
you
a
saying I've
doggy
got a
paw,
fat
but
head?
I can't let that come between us.
Kyra, Regan, you see Maxine talking to herself. You've wandered into what appears to be a distillery. There are two dead cultists just chilling there. They seem
Right.
well rotted with time.
Forgotten about these guys.
There's a myriad of broken glasses along the wall. A few look somewhat salvageable, perhaps. But most of the room is covered in shattered glass. And the large steel looks like pot stills.
All right, go.
Kyra,
Max, we're gonna go this way.
What?
Kyra, do I
What's
have a
up?
fat head?
No, what?
You don't
It's
got
normal
a fat head.
sized.
Yeah, it's a normal sized
No.
head.
I'm the one with the big fat head.
It's the me inside of me that's got the fat head, Kyra. Pat's face. Turns continues.
That's face.
Heyo, Maxine.
I love
So-
Dreamflake.
You ever think about that?
Oh, I see what you're doing. I mean, I like these people though. I haven't fought anyone like with the intention of killing them that's part of my group in a long time. I don't think it's right to murder friends.
So you saying that out loud? Just curious.
Yeah, I'm just hugging Regan.
I might immediately backpedal on my opinion of Dreamflake.
Kyra, what the fudge?
I don't.
No, this is gonna be different than last time or the time before that. It's gonna be different, very different.
Ooh,
Hey,
what
Maxine.
happened in the time before, Max? Ooh, Dreamflake voice.
You're right. There's better things
People
to
had
focus
to die
on.
to get what we needed at the time, so.
You know what
that
we
was
should really
kind
be
of-
thinking about right now?
What?
All the candy. What's in that room?
She slowly turns and begins to consider the room where the lich is with a bit of intention.
And
Gonna
maybe.
take
What
Max
you
by
thinking
the
about
hand.
there,
Oh
Maxine?
no, Maxine, you gotta stop him. You gotta let him get in there. Maybe in there is the answer to the mystery of why your inner voice doesn't have the same accent you do, and all the candy.
Hey, Maxie. Maxie, let's go this way.
You can call me Maxie now. Not
Great.
later, but right now you can.
Okay, let's go. Let's go this way.
Let's
There's
go
a
this way.
surprise. I have a surprise.
Oh, your
for you,
hallucinations are shifting, Maxine. Looks like my time's up. All right, I'll be seeing you
Maxie.
later.
Bye bye, inner voice.
Yeah, let's say goodbye to the inner voice. And
Okay.
Bye-bye.
And we're not gonna think about the fact that you. We're gonna talk about that later.
Her hand
Oh.
feels weirdly like Play-Doh. Like it feels like when you grip it at all firmly, it seems to just kind of distort and move like clay and hold its shape to you.
Whose hand?
Regan.
Mine.
I pull Regan closer to look at their hand, and I just start squishing their hand, like with my thumbs. Not like too hard,
Okay.
but just like
Crush their hand.
though average for Maxine might still hurt.
yeah, very delicate for. She's being very careful. She's just
She's dating a shrimp boy. She knows how to handle it.
yeah, you know, like you capture a cat and you're like toe beans, push,
Yes.
push, like that.
Uh-huh.
Sure, a cat.
Speaking of which, there is now a cat on your shoulder, Maxine.
Where the fuck did you come from? Oh,
Not real.
Maxine, this is me, your inner Casper. You got to eat that cat.
This feels kind of nice.
We're not doing what
why
you say
don't you
today,
believe
Aaron.
in love?
You see Casper
Hey.
at the doorway.
I'm heading
You
to
shut the fuck up.
Casper. I pick up Casper.
Yeah, eat him.
No, I was joking.
Why don't you believe in love, man?
It was a prank.
No, I've just been thinking about it since you said it and all. I'm
You
just
told us
curious.
to never believe you if you said otherwise.
It's true. I take one of my braids, I start tickling his face with it.
No. I need to watch Krosk. He's gonna do something stupid. I know.
Like,
Nah,
on
he's
his
talking to
shoulder.
Steve. It'll be fine.
Starts bapping at the braid that you're walloping Casper with.
I take the cat's paw and I start pushing it onto Casper's hand. Why are you hitting him? Why are you hitting him? Why are you hitting him? Why are you hitting him?
It's not hitting me. You're doing it.
You should
I
hit
can
him.
see you. This isn't fair.
Claws start extending.
Ah! I thought we were friends, Blair.
You still haven't answered my.
Oh God!
Oh, no.
The Dreamflake's taking him down.
Maxine goes
The effects
quiet for a moment.
I
The effects of Dreamflake are mysterious.
asked. Did my
This
did
is
my
actually
internet
your
have a
internet,
hiccup?
Yeah, you cut out. Go.
You still haven't answered the question that I asked you. I'm gonna keep doing this if you don't. And she's gonna resume her braid torture.
Doing what? Doing
like,
what? What
putting-
question? Ah!
Love.
I mean, the
something,
thing about
something.
it, yeah, you said you don't believe in it or whatever. I was just curious. It seems more interesting to bother people about their problems than to talk about
Yeah,
mine.
it's
So,
dumb!
what's up with that? But why?
Everything I've ever heard of it, it's like, oh, it's so like, come on, it's not like something like that's gonna happen, and you're just gonna walk up somewhere and completely change everything you ever think about for a person. That's dumb.
It could happen.
I think he's in denial, says Flair to Maxine.
Flair. Naughty. That's a fair point. Flair makes a good point.
Meow.
I forgot the point that you made, but
Look, it's just
I'm gonna
it's just a
continue
dumb narrative
pestering
to grab into
Casper.
the story to try to make people go and ah and ah. It's just dumb.
I'm gonna grab Casper's face. Does it feel weird?
The bristles of beard feel very fuzzy.
Sorry. I start violently moving my hand. Sorry, this is something Brayden does. This is happening. Violently, like, moving hand across beard so it makes, like, the sound. It's gonna cause friction. Your face is gonna start burning. But Maxine
like
does't care.
I don't like this.
You're
Casper, you have fun
You're,
chaperoning Maxine.
You're giving him one of these.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do that to Ali too.
I don't like
I
this.
love it.
Fucking
It's
monster.
so good.
Cairo will collect Flair and head off to bed. Have
Yeah.
fun, Casper.
Have fun with that, BS. We'll talk about your feelings in the morning.
This is mine. Theirs.
I
Not
assume that
yours.
means you're
You're talking
feel-
about my feelings right now. I'm
shit.
feeling really abused.
Good night, Casper.
As outside in the courtyard, Crust just smiles happily. Places
rest.
one hand on the statue. Thank you for your story.
You really,
No, you really get me.
You really get me, statue.
Give me my spells back.
Statue's like, don't worry about it.
Back, baby.
I want to long rest the party.
Please. God, I want my spells back. Not hurt.
Gibby.
Gib.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Why is it a -1 on your recharge?
Just what it is.
Oh. Well, heck.
Krusk and Maxine, roll me 1d8.
Oh, I need to roll
Okay.
as well.
Yep.
Yeah. How many do I get back?
1.
2!
No.
6.
Could have been 3.
Okay. And 1 for or 1 for Krusk.
Yeah, sorry. Whenever I rolled that, my bad.
Gucci. I just needed the die roll. Didn't really matter anything else. Okay. So it's, what is it? 1, 2. So 1. Alright. Oh, right. I have to teleport him, don't I?
Don't teleport me.
Go there. Just putting people where they would awake. And Maxine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's actually kind of fitting for
7, 8, 9, 12.
All right. You all come to in your respective beds, barring the Flake gang. They each come to. Krusk wakes up in on top of the rubble of a exploded table.
He was waiting for pancakes. They never showed up.
He's just made it into his bed. And Maxine, you wake up in the dead center of a dojo mat in a relatively untouched room compared to the rest of the building.
Oh. Oh.
Let me just change the lighting back to day.
Look, I'm just glad she let me go eventually. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got any rest.
It's true. You got lucky this time, Casper.
Eventually, she picked up a chair and thought it was me.
The dojo mat room. It's like connected to everything, right? Like if I stick my head out of this room, I'm still in the Earth Temple.
Yeah. So you open the door, you see rooms that are familiar to you. Or other halls that are familiar to you, but you're not very far from the still room you were in last night.
Can I go back into that room and investigate? Like, is it just a dojo room? Is it like just a room to square up with your friends?
Looking at it, there's quarterstaffs and various weapons, like put up against the racks on the wall. Most of them have been removed, and there's a large mat in the center where it looks like people would do sparring.
Is this the room that we had saw that one person in when we were looking into the windows?
Yes.
Ah, we never went here. They came to us.
It's true.
Oh man, a leaf probably would have liked this room. Could have fought a leaf here. No, whatever. I go regroup with the others.
You do so. You open the door, you see other people stretching, getting out of bed, grabbing their things.
Maxine walks in, I go, ha! And I hide.
Okay.
God damn.
Don't know what that's all about.
The hell she do to you last night?
You have no right to ask me that. You left me with her.
I know, but
So
I
we
didn't
were
know what
friends.
happened after that.
I thought we were friends.
I'm still. You're very new.
I was talking to Flair.
Oh. Translation: you're very new.
Oh, cat flare. Bloop, 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 bloop. Just petting head.
Purrs.
Yeah.
Very new. Get my stuff together.
Okay. So, what is the agenda for today?
Well,
Hello.
Slowly slinks in.
maybe try to find Mogutem?
Yeah, I should think that would be the idea.
Let's see.
Is your looks over to Yuri? Is your friend back? Your other friend that we haven't met yet?
No sign of them. If they did, they would have said hi. Not unfriendly.
I did have a thought last night. I was thinking, are we sure that it was the... how do I phrase this? Were you sure that Suzuten downstairs was with your, the guy that you... Fuck.
Kakatsuchi?
Sorry. Yes. Sorry, my head's all pounding.
It's all good.
Because I was thinking, if it wouldn't be impossible for this guy you're trying to track down to know invisibility, if Suzuten was traveling with him before, maybe he yoinked her downstairs.
Now that wouldn't exactly explain the bells and such that were happening beforehand.
Ah,
Very
nobody picked up
fair
your
point.
thing when you threw it too.
Yeah.
If they were actually down there, they'd probably pick it up. That's what I'd think, at least.
No, it was just a guess.
I don't know how close they'd be. It's been days.
Do you have any idea which way they went? I can't do a crust. You have to do with this. Deal with it.
Swedish
Deal with this. This is my best crust.
Everything I say has to sound kind of disappointed.
It kind of does, yes.
It's verging
why I said-
on the sweet.
I've got the I was gonna say, I've got the
Nice.
avocation of a Swedish accent, but I'm not doing
pretty-
the accent.
I'm pretty Swedish, but not with an accent.
Well,
Why are you all speaking Dwarvish?
if it's from here, there's really only two places you can go. There's the small valley that leads outward, which then, from there, he could have gone anywhere. or deeper down, but I think I would have noticed if you went that way.
Oh, I mean, if we knew which way to go, that'd be one thing. But you think he'll? I mean, like, since he made that weird vision to you earlier, do you think he'll find you at some point? Or?
I don't think that was him.
Oh,
No, that was a crackpot theory from my brain. Sorry.
I think that was Kagetsuchi trying to make some kind of point to me. Or it was Suzu-ten trying to tell me they were around. But I don't believe that it was Moku-ten doing anything, and it certainly wasn't any kind of warning.
Ajisai, I have an idea.
Yeah? What's your idea?
So, I have a spell where I can essentially create an animal messenger, and if you give me a rough description of Moku-ten, this actually might be better from Yuri,
And she'll just like point to her.
since you have more recent knowledge of him. If you can at least give me a rough description of him, and I could have an animal send him a message.
What? Sorry?
That's fair. They're adorable. But if you can give me a rough description of him, we can send a message to him. It's not the same as sending, but if you give me a rough description and I can be like, hey, come back or something. I don't know, but that is an option. We can get word to him. Also, I wish I had remembered this spell sooner. Maybe
That's
I
okay.
should message my mom. Anyway, Moku-ten is priority, honestly. So that is just an option we have.
Yeah, a description of him, an illusion of him, if you can manage that.
I might be able to. I don't know any real illusion magic. It's not my specialty. But I guess I could give you the best description I can get.
Yeah, just a description is all I need, really.
All right. He's about. He walks up next to you and Ajisai and just puts their hand out, roughly a bit taller than I'd say you, but still shorter than Ajisai. About that tall. He's
Okay.
got pretty short cut hair. He wears armor kind of like yours. He carries two swords on one side, a longer one and a shorter one. Pretty large bag we all carry. They gesture back to a large backpack next to their bed, something like that. And I assume Suzu's with them, but I don't know if that counts for your spell.
I'm not sure. What color is his hair? That actually helps a lot more. The more specific I can be, the better.
Black.
Short black hair, okay. It's funny, that is actually what I pictured. Okay. About, alright, roughly 5'7", short black hair, armored with two swords. Okay. This'll take me a minute. So you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm just gonna make sure that I'm understanding this magic correctly.
Sure. We can get the day started, I think, while you figure that out.
Thanks.
They wave a hand, and there's a small puff of smoke next to Flare as a black cat appears next to them.
Aww.
Let me go find a squirrel. I'll be back.
Do I know this familiar's name, Arian?
This one, I don't think you would have known them when they had their familiar, because I think they learned it from you.
No, they taught me how to.
Oh, it's the other way
Flare.
around? Right.
Yeah.
Then you would know.
all right. Who wants and
Please.
can make pancakes?
They named it Loki.
Aww. Loki. He's just like petting him.
I don't think anybody.
I could go for more ribs,
Snaps his
though.
fingers like, ah.
Oh, so why don't we get breakfast started? Need your.
Yuri,
Yeah?
do you have a rough idea of where he went? Did he say where he was going, or he just disappeared?
He just ghosted.
Yep, that tracks.
Shoot. Yeah. I'm just... For
Well-
the spell, I need,
Don't worry.
I
I'm
need to
sure in 5
specify-
years you'll catch up with him.
I need to specify a location. So,
Oh.
I'm maybe Red Larch. How many days has he been gone again?
I think around... It's gotta be about 5 now.
Okay, he might have...
We definitely could make it that far.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, the
I mean, if he was
easier...
gone for 5 days, though, like we were around that area about that long ago.
Yeah, another thing I'm thinking about is if I can't get him, if I can't find Moguten, if he maybe made it to Red Larch, my dad is there. I could possibly ask him to keep an eye out for someone of that description.
Yeah, I can pop a message over to him immediately if you want.
Well, I don't want you to waste your magic. I'm happy to do it.
I mean, you're using your magic as well, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but this is... Yes,
Besides,
yours would be
I got-
faster.
I got this. She points to the pearl on her gauntlets that can help recoup a little bit of magic, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. It's just an option because it gives us more eyes out, you know?
Definitely, yeah. All right. I will, I guess, cast sending to Garrett.
Woo!
And heckin'. What was? Give me again the brief, about.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's around 5'4", and she'll like roughly 5.
About Aji size height is the easiest way.
Aji size height. Okay, he's about Aji size height, short black hair, similar armor to Aji Sai with 2 swords and a large backpack.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
I
right.
realize I wrote backpack, but you know.
That in itself was less than 25 words, so she will just repeat that, and just say, keep a lookout for him.
His name is
In addition-
Mokutan.
Yeah,
His name is Mokutan.
Mokutan.
Name's Mokutan.
All right,
Keep a
make
lookout.
Nom, 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 eyes. Nom, nom, nom.
All right. A second passes. Sure. I'm assuming a friend of yours. Are they dangerous? I can handle myself.
He says that he'll keep a lookout, and he can probably handle himself. He says so.
Yeah, he can. Okay,
Are there any other towns around that we can check?
Possibly. Ajisa, you have a good sense of direction. How far do you think someone could get? Because if I can specify a location, I can still send out the animal messenger.
In 5
I would
days.
have- Yeah, roughly. What do you think?
Aaron, could I have the map of the area?
Here you go.
I think
I was waiting for just
5 days.
no.
Ah.
Within 5 days, we have made it. Within 3 days, I think we made it over to
Each
here,
thing is
right?
like a day of travel, right?
Those squares, no.
They're 10 miles each, right? So
10 miles roughly, and you can do a little bit more than 20 if you're going hard in a day. It depends on what you know. If you're not an experienced like woodsman or anything, going off of any road or trail can be harder. So that would slow you down a bit, but roughly for just player going is you can assume, generally speaking, you can move about 2 a day.
Did we
Yuri,
make it to Belliard within 3 days at one point, or am I wrong about that?
From Red Lodge to Belliard? About that, yeah.
Yeah, it's about 3 days to get there.
Yuri, about how well would you say they handle themselves in the wilderness?
I mean, he's been traveling with me for years, and he's never led me wrong. They're pretty fixated on their woodscraft and knowing how to move through things like that.
And we're around like right here.
Actually,
right?
that's useful to know. If they've been with you for 5 years, have they ever talked about what they want to do?
They usually kind of kept quiet about it, but they did mention that I guess some bad stuff happened where they lived. And they're looking to make it better, I guess.
Make it better.
Like they made a mistake? Or...
I've never pushed too hard. They seemed like a hurt kid when I met them.
Well, the short answer is, if they know the area well enough and they got out of the Somber Hills, based on my recollection of it, they could have gone in a lot of different directions in 5 days. It's
Yeah, it's tough.
and we're assuming they're even heading for a town, which may not be the case.
I mean, if Suzuten's with him now, are we to assume now that he's working for Kagetsuchi? That's the kind of the assumption, right?
I was granted Suzuten as a guide by Kagetsuchi, but I don't know if that's the only way. It's not like Suzuten's a regular familiar. Suzuten is the soul of a cleric
Yeah.
that was brought back and allowed to inhabit a familiar.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I had thought about trying to learn how to summon a familiar again to see if I still had the ability to summon Suzuten without Kagetsuchi's connection, but I haven't really spent the time learning how to do that quite yet. So I don't know if it's possible without it. But yeah.
It's just the time he appeared to Mokuten seems to kind of time up with the time you severed your connection to him.
Yeah.
So I just made an
Yeah.
It
assumption.
does seem that way. Yuri,
So-
did Mokuten start acting more distant or despondent recently?
Overall, it's been roughly a month.
Since they started acting differently?
Yeah, I'd say so.
And is the way they were acting, I'm sorry if I've gone past this before, but I just want to go over it again. The way that they acted, how differently they acted, was it more somber? Was it darker? Did they seem more depressed? Did they seem like they had more to think about? What was the change?
He pulled back more than he normally did. He was not exactly a sociable guy, but he would at least, open up every once in a while and engage with whoever we were working with at the time, and me.
You can't cast that spell Kyra has, can you? The one that lets you talk to people?
No, I don't know that spell. With time,
That's-
if we get to a time.
By the
I
way, which is something that's going to change very soon.
my specialties lie elsewhere.
He's be too far away for me to track at this point.
If we can decide on somewhere to send it, and Yuri, this is up to you, but
Regan's just been like sort of like writing out like ideas of what to say.
if it's okay with you, it might be a little bit of a white lie, so you're welcome to tell me no. But since he has a connection to you and you're at least friendly, I could possibly tell a white lie that you're in trouble and desperately need his help, and to please come as quickly as possible back to the Earth Cult, but I know that might not be okay.
Yeah, if we send that, then we have to wait until a reasonable amount of time has passed to know if it got to him, which it might not.
Yeah.
And then we
It
have to wait
takes-
the amount of time we'd have to expect him to get back here to help, which may not happen.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been
I know
moving all
it's a
5
long
days.
shot.
Unless he
mean-
moved a day away and he's been waiting in the woods somewhere.
Yeah.
Would you say that you two were especially close or anything?
We were friends, I would say. He's saved my life more than a couple times. So, yeah, I'd call us close.
Okay.
Okay.
I was just wondering if he would even respond to it, but
Oh,
if
with how they've been acting, I couldn't tell you for sure. But maybe. I mean, they're not a bad kid.
I have a general suspicion about where they might be going.
What do you think?
So if they are working for Kagutsuchi, and if they're not after this, I'm just gonna tap Windvane on her back, then perhaps they are after the other items, the weapons that the other prophets have.
Oh,
That's not a terrible idea.
I don't know if they'd be related to Kagutsuchi in any way, but I don't know where any of them come from, really, and I don't know what Kagutsuchi... This one I only know they wanted because it was enshrined in their grave.
Yeah, I'm wondering what connection the other ones would even have.
well, I mean, why would they have this one in the first place if it was like some weird elemental thingy and not have anything to do with the other ones?
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
maybe. It depends. We don't really know much about these things, unfortunately.
Yeah, and unfortunately, for this spell to work, I have to have been to a place.
Yeah.
So if we show up at, like, the fire cult or the water cult and he's not there, then I could only send a messenger there, unfortunately.
The point I was more so getting at is that if we have no other leads at all, they might not wanted to have gone in and down because maybe they didn't know that these places connect to each other. But it's possible they might have gone off and they're trying to find one of the other temples from the upper area. So, it's a wild lead. But if we were to get to the other ones beforehand, they may eventually come to us. And we have a way to get to the other
yeah.
temples faster than they do.
True.
It's true. I mean, honestly, he might have left to find you in the first place. So
Maybe.
I think
Kagutsuchi
that
gave
sounds like a plan.
If Kagutsuchi gave them Suzutan, Kagutsuchi knows where I am and would have been able to give them some kind of idea of where to go. And given what I saw with Suzutan being pulled away, I'm inclined to believe that a Kagutsuchi has guided or given some kind of aid to Mokuten. I doubt it's... If they're trying to find me, then I'm willing to bet it's not for good reasons.
Probably not.
But that's fine. If I have to knock Mokuten on his ass, that's totally cool with me. If they'd done their job, then what happened wouldn't have happened. Although this does... I had been afraid, as I probably mentioned before, that Mokuten had been with these people. I guess at this point, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Maybe he was doing his job and they got the best of him. That's another thing that's been rattling around in my brain, is that maybe Kagutsuchi's feeding on his guilt for not being able to stop them.
We
or
have
warn you.
we have a system for being able to send warning up the mountain if people are coming up it to come get us. That's the point of keeping someone down there, not to intercept and fight people, but to send warning up that people are after us, are coming up the path that leads there. And that didn't happen. It's not like it was a complicated job.
How old was he at the time?
17.
He could have been threatened, might have been scared. I'm not trying to... If he is at fault, I'll treat him as such when I find out if he is, but...
Was he in a wall too?
No. It sounds like he survived.
Oh.
Yuri, you said that when you met him, he kind of seemed like he was in a haze, right?
Yeah, he just stumbled out of the woods. Didn't seem to have any idea what was going on.
Maybe, I mean, could he have been controlled? I mean, it's a number of things it could be.
Can't see why they do that.
I don't know. I mean, I think
He's just
the
a
best course
watcher.
of action is to wait till we find him.
Oh, do I seem like I'm hastily casting judgment?
No.
I want to hear it from his mouth.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if the vibe was like, we're just gonna fucking kill him, or
my take, and with all due respect to the person that you think you know, Yuri, if he had done his job, then my family would be alive. And I don't particularly care if he was bested. That's the fact. I don't understand when they felt the need to murder every other person there and take no prisoners, ask no questions. I don't understand what situation would have led to him surviving that doesn't involve him running away. I can't imagine them knocking him out in a situation that would allow him to live. I can't imagine them controlling him, considering they plowed through and murdered everybody else. No matter what way I think about it, it just doesn't make sense that he survived and the rest of us died. I intend to hear why. And then I don't know what I'll do.
I'm not here to get in the way of your personal business. I won't try and pretend that I am.
Ajisai, do you think... I know our priority is the cults, and your home is pretty far, I think. But do you think there's any chance he would go back there?
Yes, actually. I hadn't thought about it until just now, but yes. Kagetsuchi would know that I have this. So it's not impossible to think that if Mokuten was around. If Kagetsuchi thought that putting Suzuten in front of me just before I found out Suzuten was with Mokuten, if they thought that would draw my attention to hunting them, to try to get answers, it would make sense that Kagetsuchi might have Mokuten return to the temple in a ploy to get me to bring this back there.
That's along the lines of what I was thinking.
Where is this temple?
Star Peaks. Which unless, and the powers that be can, they can correct me on this, but I believe it's within the High Forest.
Yeah, surrounds it.
Yeah. Which isn't that far from here.
The edge of the forest isn't, no. The peaks are a ways away, though. You definitely wouldn't have made it there by now.
No, he'd be on his way there. However, we knew ways up the mountains that were much faster than most people would be able to climb them. Those are the paths that he was supposed to guard. Well, whoever was assigned to guard was supposed to guard, but that he was guarding on that day. However, even
if he made his way to there, that means that they don't need these other artifacts. So
yeah, so we wouldn't find them if we went looking. I don't know how long it would take them at this point to get back up to the temple, and if they're trying to lure us there, I don't know if they'd go all the way there. So I don't know. Sorry, I don't know if sending an animal there. I genuinely wish that Yuri or I knew how to use that spell that you know, because that would simplify this so much.
I mean, I got a book with it, and Yuri, do you have stuff? Do you have stuff to copy?
We need to get to a town.
Wait, say that again.
No, I need to get to a
No,
town.
not you. Ajisai, say the thing again. What you just said again.
I genuinely wish I knew how to cast that spell.
I know what.
Does it involve the person downstairs?
No.
Okay, because we're not doing that.
That works.
No.
That could work.
No.
Casper, what is your idea, love?
My thing.
Your thing?
My thing. We can go get my thing.
Okay.
What's
explain.
your thing?
Say more words now, tiny man.
that human or that elven lady, the one that took my thing from the place and they brought it over here. They're either over at Westbridge or there's something. They're over in one of those places, right?
It's a magic
Okay.
item that might be useful.
What?
Yeah.
What is it? What is the thing?
What is the thing?
Did I miss something at some point? I don't know what he's talking
I
about.
might.
Man, when people don't say the name of the thing they're talking
All right,
about,
all
it
right,
seems
all right,
really
all right.
weird.
I
Yeah,
was told
Maxine,
not.
it's really frustrating.
What's the thing?
I was told not to say much of anything because it's a very big thing that's supposed to belong to
I'm
my
gonna
family.
Start
Well,
pinching his cheek
you're
and
saying
pulling
an
it.
awful lot of nothing very
Well, listen,
loudly, so if you want to
I'm
just
just-
expand on the actual thing.
We don't have all day.
Regan is
Dusk is
going
right.
to. Regan's gonna walk up in front of Casper and grab him by the collar and look him very seriously in his face.
Casper?
No, I'm
I'm
just
gonna-
excited.
Shh. I'm gonna need you to say what you mean and tell me what item we can go retrieve.
Why
or
you
what
guys
item
being
it
so
might.
mean to me?
I am not being mean.
You're grabbing
I-
me by my shirt.
It's so that you will look at me while I speak to you.
All right.
What is the item?
Well,
Please.
it's the thing called the deck of many things. It's so many things.
How is
The
My
fuck-
mom
I've
and
already
pop
got-
told me.
No,
My mom
but-
and pop told me that if you get
Aaron,
if you get things in it.
Casper, it's okay. I've already got one of those.
Does that sound familiar?
It's not gonna
Roll
help.
me Arcana, Kyra.
I'd also ask to roll Arcana, but I'm a sheltered bitch.
don't
so.
put one of these in my magic side, please. Please don't do this to me.
Both Kyra and Yuri are aware of it, and just because they're not here, why don't you have Crust roll an Arcana check to see if he's
Of
distinctly
course.
aware?
Roll your funny dice, magic man.
I've already got one of those guys. I'm sorry. I found this wine. It's like it's really low alcohol. I keep talking with my mouth full. I'm really sorry.
Nope.
He's like, deck of... I've heard of one of those before. It's deck...
Yeah, Krusk, I
you
have
said
one of
many
those.
things.
Oh yeah, well you see,
Yeah, I
my
just got one
mom
of
and
those.
pop,
Yeah, I got one
my
of
mom
those.
and pop told me about it, and that's apparently they were. What it does is you draw a bunch of things from it, and you get a lot of things, and one of those things can grant you a wish.
I'm gonna
Like
draw.
That
I'm gonna
It can
draw a card
also-
from the deck of my deck of illusions as if it is the same thing, and I'm going to create whatever it is just in the middle of us. 1 sec. I'm gonna roll to see what that is. Yeah, F3. 1. So I'm just gonna cast it in an illusion of a red dragon. That's a waste. So an illusion of a red dragon is going to appear.
fucking.
See, I can do that already. I have one of
Bursting up to the
those.
floor, a dragon's head appears as you just hear in the corner, they're just... And you see the kobold fling themselves to their knees and begin bowing to the dragon.
Are we in a room that can fit a red dragon right now?
No,
No.
it is coming through the floor, and there's illusory destruction everywhere, but anyone caught in it doesn't seem to be affected.
That I got one.
This isn't a deck of many things. Wow.
I'd say it's a deck of many things. There's lots in here.
There's lots of
I
things
mean,
in it.
There are
can
many
you-
things
can
in
you-
that deck. You are correct, but
Well,
this
I mean,
is
if you
something
use
different.
that, can you get a wish from it? Because that might be my thing.
What? No, I can't.
Okay.
The things that this deck can do are very real.
The deck of many things is
I
a
know they
specific
seem
name
real,
for,
Kyra, but they are illusions.
Not yours.
What are you
I've already
saying,
told-
Yuri?
It
I've
is the
already
specific
told-
name of an artifact. It is a very chaotic item that can grant many good or ill things to those who are, I wouldn't say fortunate enough to happen upon one, but occasionally, I suppose.
I've already
As Yuri
decided that
says
I'm.
this, Agiside's holding up the satchel of the deck and just like wringing her hand around it, like, doesn't that sound this bad and good things? Chaos.
But it's but love.
They're
it's-
not illusions.
They're not
There's
saying
another one.
anything. They're just
Apparently.
like presenting it aggressively.
I know.
The
like,
I think Ajisai's got a point.
did your family, you said, Did they ever tell you how many cards were in the deck?
Oh, I mean, one moment. Let me actually look on my thing and be like,
34.
Did they ever tell me?
No.
No. But what happened was, you see, they left it in Waterdeep, and then this lady took it and they took off with it. And my second die, he told me that when I get it, I should draw a bunch of cards from it.
I wouldn't.
That sounds
Do that.
like a bad idea.
Oh no, I've already decided what I'm doing with it, guys. You don't have to talk me out of it. But either way, if I get
would
the,
like
if
to
I,
How
talk
do
you
you
out of
how do
it.
you get it back?
I have to get it from the one which stole it.
Okay, do you know where they are? Do you know where to
Yeah,
find them?
we were talking
Don't
about
say
it whenever
in
we first came.
Waterdeep. Do you know where?
No. We were talking about it when I first got back here. I got an idea what it was at. It was apparently somewhere over in, I have it written down here, Westbridge with a question mark.
All right.
All right.
Casper looked dressing his notes.
Is that the same thing as being like, yeah, no, it's in Vancouver. It's somewhere in the city.
Casper, sweetie, do you know? You know, I'm hearing Krusk in my brain telling me I sound like a mom, and this is really hurting.
I'm
I
yelling
don't even
at
have to say
Crust
it
in your
anymore.
brain.
Anyway,
I don't even have to say it anymore. You just say it yourself.
Shut up. Do you know what this person looks like, Casper? Do you? Oh, okay.
They've got they're a girl. They're either a human or an elf, and they have glasses.
Okay, your uncertainty in that moment makes me think you don't really know what they look like.
That sure isn't any helpful description.
They are one of two species with glasses and are a woman.
Helpful.
Well, that's narrowed down.
Do you know the color of their hair?
I feel like you guys are being
Anything else to narrow it down would help.
Actually, Casper,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
actually helps me.
Yeah. What's up?
No.
What'd I do?
What color is their hair? Do you know anything? Any other description? Wait, we've never been to Westbridge.
Yeah, do you know any other
No, you
description,
jumped in.
Casper?
You used the Summer Hills to cross to Belliard. You didn't go by Westbridge.
Okay, so just to be clear, are we seriously considering trying to go find this deck?
I mean,
I
it
was just
sounds
saying,
like
if I did get
the
it,
options are we draw a card from it, we might get a wish, or we might fucking, I don't know, be fucking warped into another fucking plane of existence.
When you say a wish,
Yeah, I don't like those odds.
what do you mean by a wish?
It's anything that I can ask for, apparently. My dad
Okay.
was pretty on me. He was
Casper,
like, "Oh, you're the thing that you can."
In the
Yeah.
context of what we're talking about,
Uh-huh.
are you? So
I was gonna give it to you. I was gonna
going-
give you my wish if I got it.
Why would you do that?
I mean, I don't have anything to do with it.
You would.
I just need the deck, and I need to draw the cards. That's all
You
I need to
see,
do, so I can
as
go
you
back
said,
home and
become
tell
more
my dad.
genuinely taken aback than you've probably seen her in regards to you ever.
Oh,
You don't have to do that.
oh, I mean,
I've
my
already.
dad just.
I've already had people give up. Not for this.
Ajisai, I'm just here for the adventure.
It's very kind of you, Casper.
Guys, I'm something called the lore seeker.
Uh-huh.
My dad, well, he's my big dad, not my little dad. My big dad.
Gus begins rapidly taking notes.
oh,
Your mom lets you have 2 DAWs?
yeah,
What do you mean, let's? You know what?
he's a bit different. Don't worry about my big da Orocentis. He told me, and he told everybody. He's like, hey, bring back memories and stories about everything that you go out and do. And he sent me out to get my thing, and he said, when you get it, draw the cards. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that. I'll draw the cards. And then he's like, tell me what happens to you. I'm like, all right, I'll tell you. So what I plan to do is I'm going to draw the cards. And if I get that card, I don't have anything I really want to wish for. So if you have something legitimately that's it's bothering you, and I get the thing, then you should have the thing, and you just tell me what you want, and I'll go Kara to do the thing.
Yuri.
Yes?
You seem to know the most about this thing. I know that you don't know everything about it, but...
I know enough.
So, I assume that if this thing is that amazing, there must also be some pretty bad things in there, yeah?
Yeah, depending on the count of cards. There's 2 known varieties. It can be better or worse. One of them mitigates some risk, but is also not as rewarding. Another one, it can do things worse than kill you.
Okay. Do you know which deck of cards, if there was a way to figure out the count of them, do you know which one is safer?
The smaller deck of the 2 is the one I learned was safer.
Do you know, like, what number of cards that we would want to check for?
I believe it's 13 or less.
Does that
be
one...
safe?
And do you know if that one has the potential to grant wishes, like he's saying?
I'm not sure.
Ah, okay. Well...
Look, whatever a bad thing can happen to me, I'm sure my dad can fix it.
I have a plan.
Okay.
I have a thought. This is incredibly dangerous, what you're suggesting, Casper.
Mm-hmm.
But it also sounds like this means getting this deck and seeing what it does means a lot to you.
It's my entire reason for being out here.
First of all, using the deck for this, for the equivalent of the spell that they know, that's stupid. That's a dumb idea. That is way too much danger in exchange for what we're talking about. However,
we could bring him to you or something.
That's what I was getting at, is that maybe there's other stuff we could get. I'll think of something on the way, but maybe if we're going to try to get a wish, then maybe if it's that important to you that we find this thing, we could think of something bigger that could help us understand this entire thing and help us find
I'm sure that there's other things it can do too, and that could be pretty cool.
However, plan the second. Well, part 2 of plan the first, rather. If we're heading back to Waterdeep to do this...
Oh, no, it's in Westbridge.
Is that not in... That's not in Waterdeep? That's a different place?
No, it's here.
Westbridge
That's here? Where?
It's about a week out. Maybe a little longer.
Does anybody here know how big that place is?
It's out to the north of the Summer Hills.
It's reasonably sized, but probably 200,
Have we been there?
people.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
No, the party's
Not
not.
yet.
Okay, part 2 of this was going to be... Yuri.
Yeah?
You're not part 2, but, are you... If somebody gave you, like, a scroll of that spell, would you be able to cast it?
Yeah, easily.
Do you think it's at all possible? Would we... I don't really know how magic works. Kyra, would you be able to, if we found the materials, would you be able to write a scroll of that spell? Is that a thing you can do?
Also,
I mean, if we're looking at making such a big stop, we could also make a trip to Neverwinter. I know of a place that sells a pretty reputable amount of magical items and supplies.
yeah, if Yuri gets the materials, I can just let her copy it from my book.
And
If we go to Neverwinter, we can talk to Mama's cousin's nephew and see if he has any more information on this chick.
And
Yeah,
if
there's
you
lots of reasons to go to Neverwinter.
if you guys end up there, you could also contract someone to cast a scrying spell, which might shorten your scope.
So what we could do is we could...
I know someone who's kind of good at that.
You're right.
Ooh.
I mean, Malcolm's there, isn't he?
Yeah,
That's his
his
special.
last name's literally Seer.
Is Neverwinter,
Kinda
is that past Westbridge?
Yes, I would probably... I could volunteer my services to get you there. I can create a teleportation circle.
Oh!
To Westbridge or to Neverwinter?
To Neverwinter. Westbridge, unfortunately, doesn't have a circle. The only one in this area that I know the circle to is Yartar.
Okay,
The only
so
one
Be a way to
big
get
enough
back
to
then.
we could, if we wanted to get this thing for him, which, if you're here to make adventure and you're putting your life on the line and willing to give this thing up for us, I'd say that we go out of our way to help you too. We could go to Westbridge, we could at least get the deck, and then decide what we're going to do with it. Then we could head to Neverwinter, get the materials to have someone who knows Mokuten cast Sending do so, see if he responds, and then we can go from there. And if everything fails, we can come back here and keep going at these cults, because we now have an in,
Yeah!
literally, to get underneath them. That's my plan. I don't know how you guys feel. You said yeah, so that's cool. And then Casper, you
I'm
seem to
into
be up
this
for
plan.
anything.
I'm kind of here for the same reason.
The only
Casper
thing,
is.
the only
Would you
thing
agree?
that I want to bring up is if anything does like really hurt me or whatever when I draw those, like just get me to my dad.
Oh, yes,
He'll
and,
fix me right up.
And of course, while we're in Neverwinter, we could search for an above-average, disgruntled guard who might be willing to go on an adventure and contract him to come with us. And if he has any friends who may also want to go, then I suppose they could join him as well. But what are the chances of that?
Yeah, it'd be
think that's
crazy if a
probably-
princess wanted to join us or like whatever and kiss the guard a bunch, and I think I need to go get a drink.
And then
before it.
reality reasserts itself.
Yep, sorry.
It might be from one of that group that Draymore told me about. They came from the fog or something. I don't know.
I don't. That sounds unrelated to what we're doing.
If we're gonna head to Neverwinter, I'm gonna need to send a message to my family and let them know that's where I'm going.
There is.
Especially since my dad said, he's like, oh, I'll be here like 2 weeks. I'm like, okay, go back to mom, please, otherwise she'll have a fit.
Last consideration.
Yes.
We're here, and getting back
We
here
are.
takes a while. Do we want to hit the cults before we go? Because getting back into these hills is actually kind of a hassle.
I mean,
we know 2 ways to get in
The
here.
thing is,
now.
if we
can
also
either go from
if we take out the prophets and we get the other weapons, if Mokuten is looking for those, then we get ahead of him by doing that.
and there was that disc thing down there that could bring us up. But
And there
I
was
don't know, do we want Yuri to come with us though? Like,
and there
do you have
also
anything you're doing?
there was also that room that Krust described. You know, the
Ah, yes, that room. Yes, yes.
it wasn't as loud as I thought it would be. There's the
Pretty great.
room.
Oh. I understand now.
I personally think that the way that we've been going about things, leaving and coming back and leaving and coming back, is it burns a lot of our resources. It might be good for us to try to find and take down the other prophets while we're
The
here.
biggest thing you lose is time. If they're up to anything, the longer you're away, the farther ahead they're gonna get.
That's true.
Yeah.
more likely they are to summon a fucking evil elemental god or whatever.
Do you mean time
It don't-
getting Mokuten, or do you mean time from the cults? Yuri.
From the cults.
Yes.
They're my primary concern.
I agree, and we know that they can make these orbs of devastation. If we can take the weapons they use to make those away from them, that would make them a lot less of a threat to regular people. The more I
Well, I
think,
mean, I
the
don't
more I
think my-
talk
I don't
myself
think my
into it, the more I
things-
think that we should probably deal with them.
I don't think my thing's going anywhere. So,
Hopefully not.
if this person knows anything about them, they probably won't mess with it. To be fair.
Yeah, the main thing is if we're going to head all the way up to... I assume that Neverwinter must be considerably far beyond...
From here,
There.
from this exact location, assuming you take 4 or 5 days to get to Red Larch, by road, you're looking at maybe another 2 days to Westbridge, 3 days at the most, then another about the same up to Tribor,
Yeah.
and then maybe 10 days from there to Neverwinter.
But you said you could like just.
I could get us there instantly.
But there's the
Yeah, yeah.
return trip is the thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
if,
yeah,
if
From
uh,
Yartar to here,
If
How
I
would
could
that-
buy the supplies to get us back here, I can teleport us to Yartar. Yartar's the only city in the area with a sigil of its own.
Where's
Yartar's the capital. It would be up near Tribor. It would be another
Mhm.
2 days on from that.
It's
Well, that's
past
not
the
very far
Dustwind
away.
Hills, right?
Yes.
I think I saw
We
it on
could
one
go
of the
to
maps I looked at.
Neverwinter first at that point if we wanted to.
We could. That still gives these people many, many days, knowing that
Mhm.
another one of the cult leaders has just been removed to
I think
do whatever
They
they're
might.
doing.
I'm fine going down to that weird disc thing we saw and trying that out. That looked really neat.
I think we should take them out. That's kind of where I'm landing. Is I do
Yeah.
think we
That's-
should.
I'm there
Yeah.
too.
and yeah, I'm really curious about what it is they're doing
And then
here.
if we do take them out and we do end up getting your deck, maybe something in it. Once we know more about these people, maybe if the deck can really do the amazing things you say it can,
Oh.
maybe we can use it I don't know. If we get a wish and it turns out this resolves itself, maybe we can use the wish to find out about whatever they're doing, or they were doing. Hopefully, at that point,
Or,
Oh yeah, and if I die, you guys can use it.
I'd rather you didn't. And I was gonna say, or if we were to get it and things have gone horribly wrong and we happen to get the wish from the deck, we could wish to undo it.
I'll tell you what, though, Casper.
Yeah?
And I'm not saying this just because I'm a reckless vagabond.
But you are.
You're in this for adventure, and you're willing to use something that your family prizes to help us. I don't know if this thing is dangerous, but I am willing, if we get this thing back for you and we still have a need for it, I am willing to draw a couple of cards from this thing and let you know what happens, so that you can at least walk away from the experience.
I need to know, I don't think they've ever told me. Can multiple people draw from the deck?
So long as they possess the deck and declare an amount to draw, they will draw that many.
Ajisai, grab me, pick me up.
I'm picking you up.
Ajisai,
Yep.
I'm up eye level with you now.
All
Ajisai,
right. Okay.
we can both draw cards from it.
We could. I'm just saying
It'd be great.
I'm willing to draw from it is my main point. What you do after
Yeah.
that is your business.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
It will be.
I really have to just reinforce the gravity of the item you're discussing.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's probably
I
not
feel
that
like
heavy.
It's my responsibility as a wizard to let you know that could be a very bad idea.
Well,
Yuri,
it's fine. Me, Ma, and Pa were gonna
Yeah?
do it before, but then they went to jail.
right. You don't know. I've been dead.
Yeah.
I
Yes, she was.
spent
No.
5 years in a wall. I don't know what this deck can do to me. It's probably some pretty bad stuff, but I've been through some pretty bad stuff. And if it means a lot to Casper that he gets to adventure and see some cool stuff happening, and this deck is a way to do it, I'm willing to go for a little bit more adventure to do that.
Yeah, my dad would be so interested to see more people draw from it. I think he would love it, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm not against taking risks as long as they're made informed.
Okay.
Definitely
Okay.
not going to draw cards from that deck, but I think you're real cool for allowing Ajisai to use a wish. I think that's really
That
cool.
is really cool.
I mean, if I get it or if you get it, we can mess with it. This is sounding more exciting by the second, and I'm really into this.
Yeah, no, our like Arcana just increased by a level. Like I can. No, it's whatever my service is, it's improved.
All right, so I will accompany you if you'll have me. It's been,
Yeah.
as of today, 6 days, and I don't think that the others are coming back.
Okay, so
There
it's
are
you and
other-
Oz.
It's just us, it looks like.
Does Oz want to come? Is Oz in the room? I
Is
don't
the
know what that
dragon
means.
still in the room?
They're still
Yes,
worshiping
the dragon would still be in the room.
I'm still worshiping the dragon.
I would like to imagine, though I have no control really over it, that the dragon has just been shifting its head and looking at whoever's talking, like very, very attentively.
calmly.
Yeah, and like
Occasional bout of
occasionally
smoke comes out of its
nodding.
nose.
The entire time this conversation's been happening, Regan is like looks distinctly concerned.
Hey, I know you're worried
Yeah.
about me and what we're
Yeah,
planning
of
to
course.
do. But we beat the box. We beat the wall. We got me back to life. We came back from a slave city. How bad could this deck possibly be?
Oh,
So, that aside,
Ajisai, you are lucky I love you so much, but please.
Oh, it could be the worst.
Oh,
I am in such Leo mode right now.
I just.
You
yeah.
guys don't know how long I've been trying to just hold back from telling you guys what I've been after.
Well, now I'm on your side, and I'm not as suicidal as you tend to be, but you framed it in a good way. I'm on board.
I didn't get to do it as Quinn. I need to
I
do it here.
see.
Get to, he
I
says.
will
The-
stand by with healing spells.
So, just
Chima.
making sure we're clear here. Are we going away first, or do you want to go
Cults.
deeper? All right.
We're going down. We're gonna take these guys down.
You and Oz don't have to put your lives on the line for that, but
Deeper.
if you want to help us, then, I mean, we're not going to turn the... Plus, if we bump into Mokuten while we're doing this, it'd be helpful to have you
The
there.
cults are why I'm here. So they're the only reason I've really come out this way.
Kyra, did you mention that your girlfriend is here to destroy the cults, or is that a thing?
Yeah, she told us
I hadn't
that.
done it. I don't think I had before because I didn't know
Okay,
until she told me,
okay,
which was yesterday.
okay. Was I there for that?
No.
Okay, well then I plausibly don't know. Well then, good, you're on our side.
You want to get on a card too?
Oh boy.
No, I don't. Not without a lot of consideration.
That's all right. I'll draw one for you.
I'd greatly prefer if you didn't.
I have no need of such things at this juncture,
We're gonna end the campaign, Cody. You and I.
and I'll be so proud of you.
This is
Great.
this is a disaster. It's either going to go exceptionally well or terribly, and I think given the
Good.
number of cards both of us, it's gonna be more than one each, I bet. So
No, yeah.
You're stuck in the pandemonium. Why
I
don't
can't
you?
wait to get my soul stuck in fucking Hades. It'll be
The
great.
very least I will draw is 2.
Karsari's gonna be great. You guys ready to go to fucking Karsari to get me?
Ah, fuck.
If we're heading in deeper, you should do some prep. Are we still good on food and other things?
Let me.
Hey, Casper, you have all those
check
ribs,
my
right?
inventory.
Oh wait, never mind. You ate those all.
I have
Yeah,
about
they're very good.
4 days of rations
were.
left. Let me check my spare.
I'd like to remind Casper at this point that while he does have the jug of alchemy, it is currently filled with mystery spice. So, if you want
Should we go and should we go do some hunting so that I can put this spice all over whatever we catch?
Why'd you put that in that
Yeah.
jug?
Yes.
What are you doing putting that in
I'd
your
like
magic
to go
jug?
outside anyway.
Oh, I
We
can't
should
make
hunt
this with the magic
something.
jug, and it look
We
neat.
should fight a bunch of
But
little
I got-
tiny things.
Look, I presumably have. Hold on. Do I have? I don't think. Hold on. Actually, it might be a problem. I am Magicai, and I don't think I keep rations. I think my girlfriend feeds me.
I also
Yeah.
do not have
You
rations.
took all my
My
rations.
inventory says I have 7 left,
My
so
girlfriend
They
feeds
have
me.
4.
Unless you can figure out how to store it in a boomerang, I cannot help.
I have
Oh, it's fine.
about a 10 days worth myself. And that was gonna be split between Oz and I, so about 5 days altogether.
I have none, to
I
be
have
honest.
4 days, so between Ajisai and myself, 2 each.
well, these people must have shit, right? We can probably stock
Yeah, I
up
could probably
on
find a
some of their
container
stuff.
somewhere in here. Are we talking about
Yeah.
food? I'm talking about preserving that spice.
We're talking about food, love.
Well, I can just keep it in my jug. It'll be preserved or whatever.
Yeah,
That's because,
but
like, I also have 10 days.
But then you can't make
Probably
your
forgot about
mayonnaise.
Oh, it's true. No mayonnaise.
Yeah, can't make your mayonnaise. You want to be able to make your mayonnaise, don't you?
Apparently, I do.
In any event, I think we'll probably be good on food.
At least for a couple. We got a few of our tricks back, though.
if anything, I can set snares.
I'm so
And
glad I
Maxine
wanted to be
knows how to
Casper.
Yeah.
Well, if we're going back
I mean, I know
underground-
how to kill things. I don't know that much about hunting. Let's not
Oh,
get
well,
ahead of ourselves.
I was gonna say, like, if we, if any of us want to do hunting before we leave,
Oh, I see.
I would.
If you point me in a direction, I can beat something up.
Sure. I would like to take a moment outside, if that's all right. I do want to find an animal to send a message for me, just to give an update.
Oh,
to-
we're in
I can
no
do that.
rush. The sun's only just
Oh
up.
yeah, no, we got all day.
Yeah.
We should
We'll
probably
prep all day and we'll figure out everything in the
we should raid this place for food, do whatever we're gonna regarding our stuff, and then we should plan which of these 2 temples that remain we're gonna go get.
Yes.
I can
Yeah.
head you off of the pass, at least with the food. Most of this place seems to have been either ransacked or burned in a fire that I will attribute to you guys. I will
Well, whatever is left over, you all have perfectly.
I don't.
Whatever is left over, you guys can all have. This is my place.
You? Kyra? Fires? No.
Take your time. We can head out. Let's say around noon, perhaps.
Yeah, we'll talk about. I'm gonna go with Regan, but when we come back, we should talk about which of the temples. Spoiler tag: I'm gonna vote water. I'm gonna go with them now. Here you go.
All right.
Okay.
I could scout around, see if I can find anything to put this spice in. See if I can find anything you guys didn't blow up. He's just gonna wiggle his way out of Ajisai's grasp and go walking away.
He starts walking
I just imagine
in
like
the air.
a wriggle, plop.
Wiggle, wiggle, plop.
It's just gonna put you down. Your legs start going before you hit the ground, like a cat that you're lowering towards the ground, or
It's
like a dog.
You, like start like a dog,
You're like
lowering it into the water. And it starts paddling.
You're like a dog whenever you start to lower it into the water, it tries to start swimming before it hits the water.
Yeah.
Just puts you
He'll
down.
just go further into the monastery, looking for something to hold things and looking for more rations if they have them.
All right. As you all set off to do your respective activities before you guys head out, I think that's a good time to take our break.
Oh,
Right. It is. It's true.
break time.
Yeah. That's the sound of the break screen coming up.
Go bathroom.
All right.
I'm so happy. Today's been fun.
Basically every character I have ever played would be like, that sounds dangerous, let's not do that. Ajisai is the only one who is like, I'm willing to be talked into danger frivolously.
Yeah, it's like outside, maybe Baxter.
Yeah. Baxter would not understand.
Yeah.
Is what Baxter would do.
You wanna?
You said I shouldn't drive for this? You said I'm not tough enough? Huh? I'm gonna drive for this.
Yeah, it would very much depend
I'll
on
fight
what
it.
other people wanted him to do and what was described as being in the deck. Oh goodness.
As soon as you said wish, I'm just like, oh, say that again.
Hey guys, what if we draw the card that gives like a mountain of experience and then we, level for the first time?
Yeah,
It would take the deck, right? To level?
Probably.
I'm sure there will be plenty of lovely things to help you level very soon.
I can't wait to murder them.
It's gonna be a fun time.
I'm just glad we have something we want to do after we're done beating up cults.
Just know that I love you.
I love me too, and I hope I don't die.
I hope you don't die too.
Yeah. I'm also gonna order food, but not ribs.
I'm glad that that Ajisai was all like touched by it, and Casper's like, oh, what?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You want to do that for me? It's like, oh, I was just thinking, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the means to alter the fabric of the universe, but you can have it if you want. I just want to see it work.
My dad wants me to draw cards and tell him about it.
Works for me, fam. What dipping sauce do I want?
I love that I got to tell you guys what my job is too.
Yeah. We know a little bit more
Of
about your
course you
character.
want the deck of many things.
Yeah.
That's all I
I
have to
see-
say, Cody.
I seek lore and also my thing,
A lore seeker
my deck of many things.
/ professional Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Ah, and unlike the other guy that got that deck, I'll actually use it.
Yeah, right? Like, what is he waiting for? Like,
I heard about
he
this.
got it.
I
He
heard
was like,
about
this sounds
punk
fun.
named Tagachi.
And then never goddamn has used it ever in any situation.
I actually was going to, had he got another turn last session, to use the deck. I was up until I saw Lexi being like bleeding out of their face. I'm like, tag would heal them. But up until then, I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make him use it.
There is, like, I'm not sitting here being like, oh, I hope he uses it. But, like, he fucking, apart from using Mirror Force and wasting it once, he has, like, I understand, well, all the fights are important, so I can't use it. But, like, of course they are! There's never gonna be a good time! You don't even know how strong things in the deck are! Ah!
What deck is this?
Just use it.
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh!
The Duelist deck!
Oh, right.
You don't know it's
yeah.
a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. It's a thing. It's just a magic deck. You don't know.
Magic Tick with Mirror Force and Karibo.
So what if the logo's blurred?
Just a sensor.
Tiger, you got it, and he just doesn't use it. It doesn't even require attunement. That's a mistake.
There you are, kids. They're like, oh, swords are revealing light.
And like people ask what it does all the time, and I'm sitting here like, I'd love to tell you. It's not. Some of the stuff is crazy. A lot of it's not as crazy as people are thinking it's gonna be.
What's
Spoiler
the
tag?
Warrior?
Spoiler tag. Monster Reborn is not resurrection.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
You get swords revealing light, it literally just gives you a freaking a sunblade.
Right. Just cast Holy Weapon on 3 weapons.
Oh, neat.
I do understand why I didn't do it during the Setsumer fight, though. It would have been really odd visually for him to be like, yes, I suppose then I'll have to turn against you. So, I draw
2 cards.
monster cards!
He hits the Crystal Queen. Just.
I understand, my lady, that there's nothing that can stop you. Except the unstoppable Exodia!
Taguchi, I've turned myself into a PS5. There's no way you can win this duel.
I fucking love that. I love it so much. As one of my favorite. Oh man, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, I need to fucking show this to everybody. This is so cool.
I don't think I've seen that.
I threw it in the princess thing earlier.
Oh, today?
Yeah.
I'll check it.
It's right above the GIF that Hayden posted.
Oh, if it's a TikTok, I will watch it after stream.
Yeah. It made me just want to go and get a Seto head.
If that's an AI generated voice, that's really fucking.
Yeah, there's a pretty good. The thing about Yu-Gi-Oh is, and while I don't like AI generated voice tech, the thing about the Yu-Gi-Oh characters is they're pretty good because there's just a wealth of clean audio for them to learn from. Like
That is fair.
Yu-Gi-Oh is such a talking, like without any crazy effects and whatnot on them sort of show that there's just so much data for those generators to base things on. The Dan Green one's pretty good, too. I mean, until you start trying to make them talk normally, because when you use them, they're always in duelist mode.
Yeah, this one is just yelling all the time, and I love it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I remember the Seto one, like, if I recall, like, it's almost always up here! Yeah. Fucking... Yuki!
1000%.
Mokuba!
You know, the way that he fucking delivers all his Kaiba lines these days if he doesn't have a director. I don't know if
we're
you guys...
gonna get you, Kai, but we're gonna point our fingers in your general direction. You can't get away now.
I don't know if you guys have seen any of the ads that he's done for like the various dueling games, but they're not well directed. I don't know if he has a director, but they're almost... I think he's recording from whatever his space is, and almost all of them are him just being like, a tournament is being hosted within Duel Network. Let's see if you can measure up. Prepare yourselves, duelists. Like, it's very, okay, calm down. Bring it down.
I always feel so weird whenever they do like any sort of promotion and they always use people from the original Duel Monsters, because it never lets you like kind of elevate the other characters at all, like especially people who are watching it now and have never probably watched Duel Monsters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I can't wait to not do this campaign again. I can't wait to do these cults and then be like, well, that's enough princes. Let's go do something else for 10 sessions.
No!
Can't wait to be, as soon as we're done with the cult, let's go get the deck of many things, guys.
The deck of many cults.
You're gonna spawn another campaign from the ether.
Yep.
Cult of many
That's
things.
how we're gonna go into the next campaign.
Yep.
That's how we then descend into Avernus.
So here's what happens. We beat these cults. We say to ourselves, good job, team. We've stopped the Princes of the Apocalypse. Then we're going to go and get this deck. Use it, and then whatever happens, happens. And oh, it's stormy weather all the time for some reason. That's unrelated to anything we've been up to. We stopped we princed the Apocalypse. We're done. We don't need to worry about that. Someone else will do
We
that.
are the princes of the apocalypse,
Apocalypse
now.
them princes.
We apocalypsed this place. No one else is allowed to.
We're gonna go to Waterdeep, and we're gonna go to McDonald's, and Ajisai is gonna be wearing a Hawaiian shirt, sipping Coke through a straw with an almost empty cup as a hurricane blows in. She's gonna be like, nah, it's not. That's not related to me.
We're gonna get those fucking artifacts, and we're gonna destroy the world.
Can I pay you in profit artifacts? I seem to have left my wallet at home.
Just finished DMing this one about 3 months ago. It'll be fun watching another group do this. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
We've taken down.
we've done
two
some.
cults.
We've mostly done Princes of the Apocalypse related things in this. I'd say we've spent at least as many sessions doing the module as not doing the module.
At least a third of it has been not the module.
It was
How did you like the time that you got teleported into Athkatla? That's in the book,
like
right?
I'm not. It's not for meta reasons that I want to stay here, but there is a part of me that's like, we should finish what we're. Maybe we could just do this, though, and resolve this before we opt out.
Nah. No, we found more important things to do.
Dude, that
Sorry
freaking-
about your
we're doing
campaign planning, Aaron.
Dude, we're doing fucking Princes like it's an MMO. Like, we hit a new town and we pick up 8 new side quests, and we're like, well, I mean,
So
these
is
might
me-
these might disappear if we wait too
It'll be there when
long.
we get back.
Yeah, if we wait too long, these might end. Who knows what the story will do? We gotta.
You know, they'll be
Watch
there
out.
when we're done, but we'll be so over leveled. I feel like it won't really have any challenge to it.
I just think, guys, we should go see the Greybeards and unlock more shouts and before we fuck off and not do.
You know, I heard
Listen,
that main extension.
Here's what you do.
You know,
Here's what you do in Skyrim. You never go to the tower. If you never go to the tower, dragons are never a problem.
Yeah.
You save the world by not allowing the flag that triggers dragons be happening from occurring. You did it. You saved Skyrim. There's no dragons.
It's like in both Portal and Half-Life, there's a flag in the first levels that triggers your ability to die, and if you skip that flag, you could just play the whole game just entirely immortal.
I got food on the way, so I'll have to step out at some point. But apart from that, yeah, I'm gonna go refill my drink, and then I'm good
All right.
to jump back in.
Final few minutes, and then we'll jump back in.
I
Sounds
will
good.
say I've loved playing Casper up until now, and now like the past like couple of games, even though I wasn't in that last game, I'm more meaning the game before that, has made me just solidify like I fucking love Casper. He's fun. I love to
He's a very
leave, but I
fun
fucking I love to leave. But Casper's just fun. He's a very different character, and I love him.
Mhm.
Oh. I have my dad, my mom, they were in jail, but they're not anymore, and then I have my big dad. My big dad gave me a job, and that's my job. Go and do the thing.
I know you're a rogue for the sake of knowing, but this sounds very much like warlock behavior.
I mean, kinda. But no. It would have been funny.
You just call your warlock patron dad.
Yeah, I did. Oh, that's my dad. That's big dad. That's daddy.
That's big da. That's
Mm.
little da.
Well, you know, I have my mom, and I have little da, and then I have big da, and then I have you know this. We're all
And
basically
then I
family.
have average da.
Now I have you know.
And then I have Reganda.
No, Regan doesn't seem to like that whenever Cross calls her ma, so I'm not gonna do that because Regan also doesn't like it whenever I talk loud, and I feel like if I drag any more attention to myself, then Regan ain't gonna like me at all.
Regan's gonna kick my ass.
I feel like as soon as we get this deck thing, and if anything happens to Ajisai, Regan's not gonna like me either.
What? What? No.
I feel like
What?
nobody likes me but Ajisai.
Regan
Wow.
likes Casper. She's
Wow,
just-
Cody.
It's okay. Ajisai likes Casper enough for everybody.
Yeah.
Casper did a good job of fucking improving his image today, I feel.
It's like, oh yeah, we can just use my family's thing to do your thing. I'm fine with that.
I'll give up the power to bend reality to you. You know, no biggie. But yeah, that's pretty fucking cool.
Casper and Miriam are on opposite sides of the fucking spectrum on that. Miriam sitting there, tears in his eyes, like I once held the power of the fucking universe in my hands.
It's true.
And I can't even remember what it feels like.
Such a bummer you didn't get that last wish.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And Crust, not
how
Crust,
it
and fucking Casper's just like, haha, pretty cards.
It's like, deck go brrr.
Deck go brrr.
Him shuffling. All right, who's dealing?
How many you want? Come on, tell me.
Say it out loud for no reason at all.
I will remind you, Aaron, in case it ever comes up or you need it to prepare, that I do have a physical deck of many things. That if we ever find it and you want to like draw for us, I believe you, because if you want it, you're the DM. If you wanted to lie, you just would, and it wouldn't matter. But heckin', I have a physical deck if you want to use it for the purposes of drawing things.
I don't like my luck with that deck, though.
Oh, you don't have
To
to
be
draw.
honest.
Then don't
I
draw.
want to draw from it again.
Don't draw.
Maxine, how many you want?
But that's Hayden. Regan's like,
Oh, the deck of many things is it sometimes is a thing that affects a character to want to. Most often it is the player behind them being like, oh, but it's neat.
yeah.
Maxine, how many cards you want? Come on,
grabbing Regan's hand and putting it on the deck.
Yes.
Like, just do it. Draw from the deck. Draw from the deck. Put your hand on it. Draw from the Draw from the deck.
You can
Just
All right, Kyra, how many you want? Come
I'm
on.
glad you understand my
None,
energy about this
fuck
Logan.
you.
One? You want one? All right, here you
No,
go.
not a single
Regan's
one.
just like, you're right, Hayden. It's the only way.
negative one. I want to put one back.
Alrighty.
You're right. It's the only way.
Like I said, I got food coming, so I'll show up at some point. But
Crust,
Turn the
how many
pizza
you
light on
want?
for you.
I'm good.
How many do you want, Crust?
All right,
I'll just take the rest of them.
He's like, he's not really fully checked in on what we're doing. They're like, all right, we drew so good. Cross, how many do you want? I guess whatever you're not gonna take.
Whatever's left over.
That sounds about right.
Whatever everyone else
He's a
is
crazy
good with.
bitch.
He draws freaking 12 cards or some shit.
You could draw more than the deck because most cards just go back.
He just draws them, and he's just like, oh, I've gained 4 levels, and I'm in space. Yay!
And I'm in Spelljammer.
All right, let's jump back in. Everyone was off doing specific things, so why don't y'all tell me where you were headed in regards to the monastery? For no reason at all.
Agicide just wants to be with Regan.
Regan was going outside into any of like slightly wooded area, trying to locate either like a squirrel or a bird or a bat or something, preferably a flying beast, so she can send an animal messenger.
Off of memory, you would know that the nearest proper wooded area would be a ways away, as you have to go through a bunch of canyons to get into this small kind of hidden cliff nook. But there is wildlife around if you're just looking for that.
Yeah, she's just looking for wildlife. If there's like because it can be like a squirrel, a bird, or a bat, or something like that.
All right. So you head out. We'll place you out front with Ajisai.
Crust could probably like just come search around up here, where he would have seen other things since he's been up here before. And I guess I'll have Casper like try to just sneak around downstairs and see if he can find something that isn't burnt, since everything upstairs is burnt.
Can't imagine why. We don't do that.
When you say downstairs, do you mean like a floor down, or do you mean like in the underground part?
And then a floor down, not into the other area, not into the other place.
Okay. And up here, you mean like in this area?
Yeah,
Crust?
he'll search. Krusk will search up around here. I don't remember exactly where everything is, but Krusk would have been like, the places that that would have had storage. He's been around this area. He's been around more, I think, than even a leaf was before. So just having him like search around, looking for anything that is still preserved.
All right. And then Casper is downstairs. So there's 2 ways down, just for my edification. Are you going down the way you guys came up through this big staircase?
Yeah.
Or are you going that way? All right.
He'll go down the way he knows to go down. Once he starts getting into the area that is super dark, he will most likely be somewhat sneaking, but probably thinking these guys have cleared everything out here. He probably wouldn't be trying that hard.
All right, roll me stealth anyways.
Beep, 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 beep.
And roll me perception. Kyra and Maxine, where are you guys going? Yuri and Oz are still with you in that room right now.
Kikesine.
19!
I don't have anything in particular that I can think of.
Oh! Let's go.
Probably just stick with Yuri, and if she like starts to get up to anything, Carl will help her out with it.
All right.
So to understand like the prerogative of the group in general, are we looking for rations? Is that what we're doing? Or
Some
we
people
just...
are. Everyone's just kind of taking time to do some activities in the meantime as everyone's waiting to go down. Regan's getting a message off. They want to send one to their dad, I believe.
Papa.
Mama.
I'll
Mama.
head to a different part of the forest.
Mama.
Like, I'm gonna note where Regan is and intentionally aim not to go there. I'm gonna try to hunt.
The forest
something.
would be like 30, 40 minutes away. There, like I was saying to Regan
Never
earlier,
mind.
there's like canyons and stuff you have to walk through. There's only one big entrance to this area. It's kind of just a funnel that moves into just crags and cliffs before then opening out into the sparse forests and plains.
So you might have like walked out with them and then you guys separated afterwards or something?
So you could keep going if you wanted to take that time. You'd just be farther away.
That's fine. I hope I'll be fine.
Yeah, it just depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, I'll try to hunt something down that is edible.
All
I'm
right, so
attempting to
you-
make my own rations. That's
Maxine
Maxine's
heads
thought
out,
process.
and they begin making their way towards the exit. So I'll put you out here real quick. These two are going nowhere. You're staying with them, Kyra?
Yeah.
All right. Let's say Casper and Maxine, can you both roll me a D100, please?
Okay.
Okay.
Say goodbye, Maxine.
Goodbye, Maxine.
It was nice knowing you.
Oh no.
Okay. And
I don't know how I've managed to forget this. I've forgotten how to roll a percentile die.
right
You
click
go
a
onto a
D10
D10.
and percentile.
And then die.
Oh, what the fuck?
Die.
Maybe that's good. Who knows? Let's
Who
find out.
knows? It's not 100. It's not me playing Call of Cthulhu and rolling 100 on the sanity table and going insane constantly. So I'm sure you're fine.
I rolled, I think, the most hated number I think I could have ever rolled because it's not below a 10,
Or hate
but
him.
it's also not almost. It's also almost below a 10, so it's like. This is like rolling an 89.
I can't move you too far out. All right, I'll just put you on the edge then.
Could you reshare that map
You know I can.
so I can put it on the player side specifically? Thank you.
You know I can't.
You know I can. I won't, but I can.
All right, so you get about 100 feet away, Maxine. You two, where I just have you out front right now. Since you didn't specify anywhere, so I'll just leave you as you are. Casper, you are underground. You would be.
You were
close
eaten
at
by a worm.
15. Let me open up the.
Luckily,
other
you
floor
told your
for
friends
you.
about that deck thing, so now since you're dead, they can still go find it.
Perfect.
We should go to that town. We're like, we are looking for cards.
We're looking for an elf or a human with
With
glasses.
glasses.
Preferably a lady.
We have rumor to believe that they have hair.
If they're bald, there's someone in another timeline entirely who will be very happy, but you know?
Oh, hey, fucking Elgato, what you doing? Why'd you disconnect?
So you have two in the first room you go into, Casper. As you head down, there are two exits. There's one you came in through that would still be open, a destroyed door behind what looks like a large prison cell. And there's a closed door off to your right. Which one do you go to?
So, we came from over here, right?
Yes.
I guess he'll go this way, and he'll go probably down if I remember correctly.
Okay. Get to about. Your 3 doors open. There we go. 50. Get about there. As you pass the door and you get to this specific spot, Casper, you notice, because you're a dwarf, that the structural integrity of the area is shifting a bit. And you see bits of, not a lot, it's not like a collapse or anything, but there is something causing a great disturbance. And then you see a bit more as small bits of rocks and pebbles begin to collapse from the ceiling below and just scattering dust and debris around as the ground begins to shake. Outside, you all begin to feel this as well as the ground begins to tremble. And these massive waves of force seem to be pushing through the ground as another earthquake begins to trigger.
Uh-oh!
What the hell?
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
I need a spell.
I don't like that, Aaron. Aaron, stop that.
Just knock it off, you. Stop.
Aaron, stop!
Stop it!
Stop it, Aaron.
Okay, so it's just gonna happen. So the first thing would be, I need everyone. Let me grab this so I have it ready. I need everyone to make me a dexterity
Grab what?
saving throw, please.
What thing did you just move that you needed to have ready in your room? At your desk? What did you just prepare?
Let's fucking go!
Also, was this everybody? Oh,
Hold
no.
on.
Oh, hell yeah, Regan,
my
get
dex,
it, girl!
my dex also doesn't have a modifier, so that number would still be right. I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry.
6 for you. Okay.
I no clip into the wall.
Well, that's not terrible.
I have no mod. I did so well. I'm so happy.
Sure did.
I think I stole
I'll just
Alejandro's
throw
luck.
these for those two. I think no matter what, both would succeed. Let me check on you. Yes. Okay. Sweet.
I
Yuri
no clip
and
into the wall
Oz
and
are
wrong,
both okay?
and wrong warp over to Neverwinter.
5. Okay. So anyone who rolled below a 17,
Oh.
I'm just okay.
Father help.
Maxine and Ajisai,
Uh-huh.
both of you collapse prone
Oh. What?
as the ground sweeps you from under your feet.
No. No.
This isn't DMS. That doesn't work here.
How'd you say?
And
Good. Just,
how long are these?
I don't know.
A total of 1d6 fissures appear.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Someone's actually...
Goodbye, everyone.
Someone is casting Earthquake, I think. Unless it's just how the book do. Unless it's just how the orb do.
That is how the orb do.
1d10 times 10 feet deep.
Oh, I didn't roll for Krusk.
Oh, roll for Krusk, please.
He's floating in the air currently. Don't worry about him.
I need to see if I screw him over today. Damn.
Wow.
Oh, okay, cool.
Does he
Curse him and his
Does
plus
he
6.
have You see a
He's got some really good
proficiency in
dex.
dexterity?
Yeah, he does. Dexterity and charisma.
He's got fancy tappy toes. Of course he does.
Let's roll some dice. You know what? You guys do it for me. It's better if you guys roll dice.
Hooray!
Roll me. So we have. How many did they get? 5. So let's go. Who wants to roll me a D? Let's say D8.
Me?
All right, roll me a D8.
Nah.
Oh, I already did it.
I don't know. We use whichever one you want.
I'm gonna need more anyway. So 3 and 7. We'll start. We'll say it's centered here, and then we'll put one there.
Oh, excuse me.
Fissure appears there. A 7. 1,
Oh.
2, 3. That would be this way. Krusk in the kitchen. A large fissure begins appearing as part of the building is torn
Oh!
away from itself.
Oh!
Oh!
I grab at a barrel.
And
I save one barrel of whatever this is.
I need another D8, please.
I'll do it.
I can
I
just
wanna
hear
do
him
it.
going,
Ah.
"Help!"
5. All right. Guys
Father,
down
help.
here.
Father, help! Sure would suck
As-
if I turned on meaner music.
Yells back to Regan, "Mommy, help!"
As Audrey falls prone, behind them, you see a tear in the earth begin to form as you just see it plummet into sheer darkness.
Uh-oh.
You know what? In fact, we'll get even crazier. Kyra, Audrey, and Regan, you've all rolled them. Roll me a D10 each as well.
All right.
I won't make
Let's
them all
go.
the 10 I rolled. They won't all be automatically 100 feet deep.
Oh
I rolled a
But
3.
that one is. Okay.
Hayden, you know that thing you said
Okay.
about at least it's not you rolling a 100 on the sanity table?
Yup.
I know
Yeah,
it's
man.
not quite so extreme or anything, but like, could you
Did I not?
I need
Not?
just D8s. Who hasn't rolled a D8 yet?
I haven't rolled a D8.
Roll me a D8.
Ah.
I'm
There you
rolling
go.
high, man. I stole all of Alejandro's
7.
heckin'
7?
luck,
Okay.
and I turned it into death.
No.
And Maxine, why don't you do the same? Because I don't think you've got one
Why
yet
would you
either.
do that?
Because I'm a monster.
Why would you take the luck and put it into a cheese shredder and shred out death?
Because I am Hayden.
Why would you turn the
Why?
crank of disappointment?
I have no. Listen. My rolls will either disappoint or disappoint, and I can't. There's no in between.
Why would you create the Parmesan of Parmashame?
That would be over here. Like that. Can I get a D10 from you, Casper, and you, Maxine, please? I know how deep your holes are. Yeah, just
Pretty deep.
We'll just
those are some deep holes.
we'll just move on from that.
60 feet and 30 feet. Okay. As this happens, those of you who fall prone, everyone else, you react to it, please roll me initiative.
Initiative!
Oh,
Just so we know what's happening.
We gotta
in
fight the
sequence.
earth!
I'm blaming Mokutan.
oh no!
Ah, it's his Mokujan's fault somehow! I rolled really
Ah!
bad!
What's Blair's
No!
cat? What's his next?
Girlfriend!
No!
Okay. Put them on since they are also here and in as much danger as y'all.
Also, Aaron,
Yep.
It's Yuri. She's
have we gotten back any of the adjusted HP that we lost before?
You had a long rest? Yes, that would have disappeared.
Okay, I'm gonna get back my okay, thank you. I didn't want to be dead.
Oh, Maxine's safe. Maxine's 100 feet in the air. They're fine.
Aaron, why'd you gotta do this?
Oh wait, what are we worried about? We can fly.
Yeah, we're good.
No, we're gonna be fine.
Them, not so much.
No, not
yeah,
them.
underground. So, Casper, roughly around where you are, you see bits of earth begin to split as even underground, this chasm starts tearing parts of the floor open and seems to descend deeper below. Now everyone's got initiative. I need Yuri and Oz to roll initiative. Where are you?
That poor
nerds?
kobold.
Flare and Loki roll.
They never stood a chance.
Yes, and Flare and Loki.
I don't know what his dex is as a kitty.
cat Dex.
E.
Catsterity.
I saw a kobold.
Dex Kitty.
There we go.
Dex Kiddity.
We made it. It worked. We figured it out.
Group effort.
Need the fluffy babies to be okay.
I mostly need my girlfriend to be okay.
I mean, that's also
good.
true. Both things
I
can
should
be true.
hope you would think roughly the same thing, but evidently
I
that's
do.
not your priority.
I do. But I know she did fine.
You're just into a hole. There they
She
go.
rolled great.
There.
I rolled too well. I no clipped into this tree. Help!
Visible. Initiative me, wizard. All right. Top of the initiative. Yuri is going to stop, look around, and just grab a hold of the bed frame next to them to stop themselves from falling as they look up to you, Kyra. What's going on?
That's another fucking earthquake. They must have... Did they use another one?
I don't know what that means. They're gonna dart for the door.
Oh, I thought...
Let's see you here.
I don't know what that means, they said, falling down into a chasm.
I
I don't know what that means.
They'll dash. Then we'll check the top. Make sure it's not at the start of their turns. I think it's just at the...
Time for part 2 of the Find Yuri arc.
No, she's right on her fucking
It's only
tail.
gonna take another campaign and a half.
Another 2 whole years.
They walked out of a room and we lost sight of them. We just don't know where they went.
Okay, so initiative count 20 on the next round. That'll happen again. Casper!
Ah!
Where are you?
Casper's
Downstairs.
underground.
Oh, that's a bad place to be, bro.
I'm underground during a fissure, you know. What happened around me?
So you're there. Roughly where the staircase is through here would be where a massive fissure would appear. It's about 10 feet wide. And from where you are, you can't see how deep it is. But the ground begins shaking as bits of rubble and things do start caving in slightly over there.
Well, there is nothing of use over there. I would like to run. I have 5 more feet. And I will bonus action dash.
You good there? I forgot that thing. Silly me.
And I will action dash.
You there. Okay. You will action dash. You begin sprinting. You get to the top. You can ignore this map for the time being.
Like,
As you run up the stairs, you do hear the sound of it's not quite an explosion, but there's a massive burst of rocks somewhere underneath you.
No.
I'm gonna move you back to the other map. As you get there. Alright, is that you, Casper?
Yep.
Alright. Krusk!
Gasper, I hear you screaming.
Casper, my boy!
My boy! Well, I can't do anything about him. He's dead. Can't go any further that way, so I'll just leave. He will go in here, although I'm for some reason I'm just able to move him and I can't like have him. Oh well.
The
5,
door. 1 second.
15, 20, 25, 30,
Oh,
30,
he's good.
40. Brrr. I'll go 30 in here. 30.
Begins rushing. He briefly catch a glimpse of Yuri dashing towards the front. Also, these are much bigger.
As he just sees Yuri running up, he's like, "Go! Go! Run, lesbians, go!" I feel that's a crust thing to say. That's me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Flee! Flee, lesbians, flee!
They heard that we're like, but what if we use this place? And they're like, nay.
All right.
Krusk is never getting his deposit back for this place.
Maxine, you find yourself prone as you turn around. You see chunks of building begin collapsing. You see this flash of arcane energy around the tower as the Lich appears to be doing something to try and combat whatever's going on. Maxine?
Okay, we have our Lich friend.
Max, did you die?
Breden.
Bradley Boo. Breeden.
Oh, I'd
Are
like
you
to
on push
fight
to
the
talk and you
Fissure.
forgot?
Oh no.
I'd like to
They're
punch
dead.
the Fissure.
Oh
They're
no.
malfunctioning one mo. All right, I will operate under the presumption that Maxine's going to get up.
I would
and
like
we're
to
gonna use
stand. Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
Oh, Max.
I leap to my feet. The tower is where the magic's being cast from the Lich, right?
Yeah, you see the Lich seems to be, they've either put some sort of safeguard on the tower, or they've cast something in response to this earthquake, but they appear to be attempting to fight it somehow.
Okay.
You just have that view since you're far enough away that you have a pretty clear view of the whole building.
Oh, I just saw the entire floor. Oh fuck, Casper's fucked.
Yeah, bro.
I'm gonna start heading back, and that's probably going to take more than my movement. So I think I'm going to dash. That will
All
probably
right.
be my turn.
So you have half your movement, so 15 feet and 30 feet. So 45.
And that's my turn this round.
All right, you have 55 feet until you're back on map.
Coo.
I'm back. There's more lines.
I just
Yeah,
realized they were
freaking-
much bigger than I thought they were. As you start running back, connecting to hear a loud explosion from inside. Casper,
Yeah.
in front of you,
Oh no.
bursting out of the ground, you see a long, snake-like entity with a purple sheen to it.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Explode out of the ground as it is the young purple
That's gonna be a
worms there.
mouthful.
Oh jeez.
Oh, you want to fight, do you?
I think it wants to fight.
As you hear a shout from inside, it is going to advance upon you. And it is going to make a couple attacks.
Well, goodbye, everyone.
No.
It attempts to bite you as its maw expands and it throws itself at you. That is a 23 to hit.
Can I use my uncanny dodge?
You absolutely can.
Yay.
I'm going to keep Yuri up because I will lose track of them if I don't. All right. You should have an effect on Uncanny Dodge, I think, for Resist All.
Let me go to it. Yes. Bam.
Perfect. All right. I'm going to hit you with...
No. Don't hit me.
Okay, so first you're going to take this damage. This is the order of operations.
No.
You're going to take that. You take a total of 17 points of piercing damage, reduced down to a total of 8. You now need to make me a dexterity saving throw as its mouth begins to engulf you and it tries to close around and pull you inside itself. A 20? As it does, you just catch one foot on one of its sharp teeth and just push yourself off and flip through the air and land back on the ground.
Oh!
It's almost in a rage as its tail comes streaking in from above and collides maybe with you. Let's find out. That is a total of 16 to hit.
No, it just hits me.
As this massive tail comes in and impact. Oh wait, hold on. I might have missed one thing. You weren't swallowed. You weren't restrained. I think you're good.
Oh wait, hold on. No, never mind. Yeah, keep going.
Yes. Okay, that was just the swallow. So the tail hits you. You're gonna take this first. Take a total of 23 points of damage.
Ow.
And now you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't want to.
Bye, Casper.
Oh my god.
Man, it sucks that we learned your backstory and then it immediately lost you.
All right, you're about to take its biggest thing. This is 12d6 poison damage.
Wait, poison damage?
Poison damage.
Oh, Casper.
You got tail stungered.
As Casper drops
Oh my
the
God.
ground unconscious.
You just hear from the epic dodge, he goes, ha! Yeah, you take that, you little
There's a loud explosion as its tail skewers you through your chest, and you just feel it crush rock beneath and through you. It retracts slowly and just turns and begins moving away.
Oh my god.
Come over here, you bastard.
So did that count my resistance to poison damage?
Are you resistant to poison damage, or do you have resistance
Yeah.
against saving throws against poison?
I have advantage on saving throws against poison, and I have resistance against poison damage.
Let's take a look here. You took 44 points of damage. It did not say it reduced it by anything.
So you should have taken 22.
22.
Yeah.
Do you remember your HP from before you got hit?
If you
It
look
was
at, if you look-
30 something.
if you look at the hit that took it, it should say it exceeded it by a certain amount.
It says damage, tail, status dying. Doesn't say exceed.
It
By any
exceeds
amount?
hit points, but it doesn't say exceeds hit points by a number.
Nope.
Well, that was the only
damage.
damage that I took. So the first hit was 8, and then it was whatever the tail did to me.
8, 23, and then 44.
Yeah, so it would be 8, 23, so that would be 31 plus 22. That would be 53.
Live, Casper.
Mm-hmm.
Must leave.
So I should have 22.
Hey, you're still up.
It
But
exactly
did not
killed
leave.
you?
Yeah, it exactly killed me.
Oh, precisely. That's why.
Oh.
That's why. I can assume
That's
so
why I
anyway.
didn't say it exceeded me.
Yep. That makes sense.
Yeah, it'll shuffle over there, and it will begin burrowing through this wall, and it will. I don't think it has the movement to get all the way
You
through.
just give yourself back hit points, Cody.
Okay. Is it leaving now that I'm alive?
Oh,
or?
if you're still up, then actually no. Yeah, it'll probably stay there.
No, it's a really good feint. Even we believed it.
All right, that'll be it. Ajisai.
It ends its turn within 5 feet of me. I'm gonna run.
Yeah, do it.
You can't take your reaction.
Wait, it might.
Mm.
It does, yes.
Ah.
Then you stayed.
All right.
I'll just stand here and scream.
You are prone on the ground next to a 100-foot deep chasm.
I step so that I am standing on the ground next to a 100-foot deep chasm.
All right.
And I hear Casper screaming, I presume.
Yes, and you hear a massive explosion.
Okay. Well. Okay, so I should have 15 feet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna Radiant Soul. I should have applied it before I did that. Boom. So that I can fly over the chasm, because fuck the chasm.
Mhm.
I am then going to... Where are you? I am then going to... Where are ya? As a bonus action, Oh wait, that was my bonus action, wasn't it?
Yep.
All right, then never mind that. I mean, I'm still doing the wings. I bring my wings out. I hear Casper yelling. I'm going to move my... I'm going to move my... Lock... I can't! You have to lock the tokens, Aaron!
Alright, one second.
You have to lock the tokens!
I cannot move the distance. You have to lock.
Aaron, lock the tokens!
There you go, champ.
Alright. I'm going to move the 15, and then I'm going to use my action to dash. There's a window up there, right? Is that window still there with the earthquake going on and slash our previous damage to this place? Is that window...
I believe those ones got destroyed by you guys at some point, if
Yeah,
I
it
recall.
sounds
So
about right.
if you wanted to pass through it, I'd say you could.
Well, I
know
will.
this one did for sure, but I believe these ones did later.
I'm going to choose at a later date to do that, because I can only just make it up to it. I'd like to then at least look through, and if I can plainly see it, I'd like to see if I can see what's going on.
You see this gargantuan thing. You see a lot of destroyed stone that seem to have burst out and scattered about the room, and you see a gravely injured Casper barely as it just writhes and moves around, trying to cut off any angle of escape you might have.
How far away are you?
Oh, let me get on an actual space, I guess.
Oh, jeez. Why you gotta be all the way?
I was like, I'm gonna put it in the middle by those 4 stones.
So far.
I ran right into it.
I'm going to Dragon Surge to give myself 15 more feet to go. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Move me, Aaron.
Yeah.
There I go, and I can see it, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, you giant purple sausage monster! How do you like this?" I'm gonna throw a lightning javelin at the thing.
Do it.
Did you dash to move?
I dragon surged.
All right, duh. Yeah, javelin the shit out of it.
I'm gonna, Aaron. Thanks, brah. I hate you. Please fail.
It succeeds.
Take off.
It does. It takes half damage.
Oh, okay. Well, at least hold on. How many do I have?
The javelin sinks into it. There's just a dull as it just impacts it, and while electricity crackles along its skin, you see these micro just seizures of muscles around where it hits, but the rest of it doesn't even seem to pay much attention to it.
It sure would suck if I did the exact same thing a second time! Second javelin of lightning! Fail this one!
It fails.
Thank you.
Although I guess if you're throwing it at it, you just do
What
the
a
attack.
terrible roll!
Oh no! It takes less than the last
What a
one.
horrible roll!
That's some obvious
Hayden.
damage right there. I'm sorry. What?
Why?
What do you mean? Why?
Hayden!
What? I
Is
didn't
there
do
any-
this to you.
Why?
Regan, Kyra, you're on deck.
Oh, also, hold on. There's one consideration I need to make real quick. I don't know if it factored in. Yeah, no, it's good. Never mind. Go ahead.
Help! I want uppies by anything but this.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Before I do so, I'm gonna bamf out my wings, and then I'm gonna fly over the chasm.
All right, you can do
Oh,
that.
also,
Fail the
fuck you,
install.
Aaron.
Wow.
You said earlier, oh, you're gonna get something to level you up.
Yeah,
maybe
no,
in
this is what this
And
is.
I said, know that I love you.
He does. He does love us. This is for our best.
No. What had happened?
We need
You
to
say
learn.
that you didn't almost get one shot by a purple worm.
He does love us. That means we're gonna
It's
get
a
purple worm
young
poison for
purple worm.
Casper.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that's true.
Aaron,
Never
were
mind.
the doors closed? Because I ran into a door.
There you go, champ. Was it there?
No, I
Is it
want
there?
it was 30 feet, so it'd be like ish. Yeah, so it's good enough.
Babe, wait! Ah!
Yeah, I think you. Oh, it's because your path. It wasn't the door. It's you went right through the one
Oh,
that wasn't door.
Eric, I love you, by the way. Thank you for reminding me.
I got you, man.
Question, DM Sama. Were these the shattered windows here, my dude, stir?
Yeah.
All right,
You'll be
cool.
able to
So I can. I went as far as I could. You know, all things considered. I didn't want to get bigger, Regan. No, I want to go higher. So I'll go fly up.
Bigger Regan.
Take me higher.
Right.
Hello, bigger Regan.
Hello, Big Egan.
Hello, Mario.
Big Egan.
So you are.
Hello, Mario.
Sweet. Casper, you're too far for me to healing word. I love you, dude. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull out a. Actually, do I
Yeah,
wanna do
right
this
now from
one?
where you are, you don't have line of sight to either of them.
DX. So I'm gonna action dash instead because I can't see anybody.
I just love how this started with just a bunch of
Astro
holes.
wall.
Just run, lesbians,
Well-
and then this.
That
We're
sounds
running.
like your fault, Aaron.
Why'd you put that
You
wall?
want to be left or right of where you are? You want to be right next to either side?
real fiction me so.
Let
Don't walk,
Oh no.
That's your bonus action.
She's
your
kettling.
actions, your movement.
Yep.
Anything else?
What?
My girlfriend's kettling.
Kyra, and yes.
Okay. I'm
Oh.
gonna roll Flair's initiative now, because I know what
Yes.
his thing is now. Oh, he goes right before me. Neat.
Right before you, all right, flare. Let me put cat on it. Combat tracker.
He's chilling with me right now.
cat.
I suppose he'll take the Doge action.
But he's a cat.
But he's a cat. I appreciate you, boy.
And
Alright.
yeah, I will hop on my broom,
Famous last words. He's a cat.
and then I will
He's a cat.
go.
Do 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 do.
That was okay. And I will. I mean, I'll take. I think I can get here with the remainder. It
It's
takes
10
half
feet to
of
the door.
10 feet. 10 feet of the door, which means I have 15 feet left because it takes half my movement to get on it. So, boom! I'll get there with my normal movement,
Swing.
and I will hecking get up to here with a action dash.
Don't worry
Yeah, you
about
can do
us.
that easily.
Don't worry about us. The three of us can take on this thing.
Help!
And I will, I guess I'll scooch on by Yuri, so that'll be...
If you wanted to,
another-
you also would know, because I think you were directly involved in the breaking of it, that this window here is someone you could pass through.
Okay.
Yeah, Ali fucking jumped through
Yeah.
and nailed
Cancel
somebody
that
in
then.
that window.
That's the hallway where we had like that big fight that went on a million years.
Yeah.
That was where I had my Agni Kai.
Yeah, 10 feet
Man.
extra. Oh, I know, because you have 50, so you'd have 30 more feet from there.
Okie dokie. I can't see anything.
Be there
All right.
first.
You can see us. You can see us heading in. You can see me.
Yeah.
Maybe
Again,
the
now,
tail
you
end
just-
of me throwing 2 javelins of lightning at something.
I will get here with the
Who's
rest of my
to
movement.
say what? Shoo.
All right.
And that will be my turn. Actually, no. Yeah, I can't. I have already dashed, so I can't do anything else.
Kyra.
All right. And point of order, just you're keeping Flare with you.
Yeah, he's just
All right.
heckin'
I'll
sitting
assume
my
they're on
shoulder.
your person until you specify otherwise.
Yeah.
Kyra, there's a giant purple sausage with a
All right.
mouth, and it's
Tell the
eating
turn
Casper.
order. Everybody who's standing on the ground, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm in the air.
Ha.
Yeah, the three of us are
Yeah.
good.
Oz is going to just dive under one of those beds and remain there.
Bye, Oz. That's,
Decided they're
Oh,
doing
hell
I
yeah.
fall
Nice.
again.
I'd like
You-
it if you didn't
why-
get just splat
Are you
by
still
a
marked as
fucking
unconscious? Because it
I'm
just
unconscious.
You succeed.
It won't trick it. Don't play dead. Look at love like 25 auto fail.
Yuri is fine. You're on a broom. You have wings. You have wings. Krusk. I need one from him, and I need one from Maxine.
Right.
Oh, I rolled a 2.
Rolled a 2. Oh, you go prone again.
Yep.
Where's your
I'll
thing?
probably get there eventually.
I'm coming. Krusk falls prone.
He's still hanging onto that barrel. He's rolling as it rolls.
I can't let the butter spoil.
A whole barrel of butter. That's a lot of butter. What are these monks doing with that much butter?
Head. Just a hogshead of butter. It's a little mini barrel. Still way too much.
A lot
This
of
is the only thing that was preserved that didn't fall into the tremor.
All right, Yuri's
sweet
gonna
butter.
go.
Go.
Get here. Let's see, 5, 10, 15. They can't see you before they go there, so they won't help you. 25, 30. They're gonna get behind you. All right, Evoker, what do you have? What did I give you when I made you? All right, they can't lightning bolt it because you're right there.
Hi.
Disintegrate. Go.
Meteor
Not that
swarm.
cool.
Just don't worry about Casper. He'll dodge. Meteor swarm.
What?
To be fair, he might dodge.
That's true.
Both of you, are you just above the ground where you're standing?
Us?
Yeah.
I would have
Like, how
probably
high up are
gone.
you?
Given that there's an earthquake, I probably would have gone up by like 5 or 10 feet if possible.
Yeah, it would be about
Okay.
10 feet up.
Because the ground
If that's
is
the
lava.
case, then we'll say that you guys are high enough.
The ground is acid. Don't step in the acid.
They will.
I don't like being prone, Aaron. I don't want to be prone anymore. Get that off of me.
Take it away.
I don't like it. I don't like being prone.
Ah!
How can I make my big escape if I'm prone, Aaron?
Casper, is there a fissure near you? Because it may be worth it just to like roll into it.
Leap into it.
Just roll into it and leave.
Noting that this thing burrows through stone.
No, it won't know. It's stupid.
It has no object permanence.
If it's so smart, let's hear it tell me the 32nd digit of pi. That's right.
But yeah, though, since I didn't actually go down, can I get rid of that prone?
Yes. I got you.
Okay, I was about to do it, my bad.
Well,
They will.
Spoiler alert, I'm probably gonna try to run.
As well, you should.
Got so many teeth. I hate it.
All them chompers.
I hate all its nasher noms.
They hold
Mom
their
mashes.
staff out, and you see just on the ground, in the cracks in the stone, flowers begin to sprout in a small circle around them. As they hold their staff out, and a small green orb appears and flies towards the purple worm, and then expands into a large sphere.
Ooh.
Of course, Mordenkainen's worm disjunction.
I don't know if this will do much, but I'm gonna. It's a thing they can do, so they're gonna try it. They won't hit Casper. That's really all that matters. Does it stay? I don't think it stays.
The famous Mordenkainen spell that ejects worms and wormkind from the planet.
Because they cast Vitriolic Sphere.
Into space.
Ooh,
What
Vitriolic Sphere,
a
let's
neat
go.
name for that spell.
I can, freaking Nimric can do that. With the thingy. The staff thingy. Yeah.
It fails against the Vitriolic Sphere.
Yes.
Ooh.
Take it. Take the acid fireball.
It's immediately going to take a bunch of acid damage.
Yes.
All right. It does seem to take as you see its skin begin to melt and bubble and boil in different places as this massive orb of acid just erupts onto it. And All right, it's going to take more damage at the end of its next turn.
Casper. Run.
Roll away, my little dude.
Please.
Casper, it is your turn.
All right. I have a question, Aaron.
Yeah.
How long is this thing?
How long is this thing?
Yes.
You cannot see all of it. It is coming up from out of the ground, but it is big.
Shit.
My sweet dwarf boy, just go.
When it
Roll
hit you
away.
with that first bite,
Yeah, because he hit it with his tail.
had you not, yeah, it could just fire that out of the ground.
Oh.
Had you not jumped out of its mouth when it tried to bite you, it could have swallowed you whole.
Oh, I wish I knew how big it was so I could fucking try to fly away with my heckin' fly backpack.
If you're looking at literal creature size, it is a what is it? It is a huge creature.
Yeah, but it's a worm.
Okay.
It's a long
So that, I'm not gonna
boy.
do that. Let's go ahead and hiya,
Come over here, sweet,
hiya,
sweet dwarven child.
hiya,
Wait,
Come
that's
here.
Baxter's move.
hiya, hiya.
If Baxter was
Hiya.
fighting this thing, he would jump into the mouth, and you would
I
not
would-
see him
I
till
would,
the fight ended.
I would probably disengage and then go 30 feet.
And then do this. Okay, you disengage and move there.
And then I'm going to bonus action dash. And I know there's a fissure in front of me, Aaron. I'm not forgetting that. However,
There's a 10-foot wide fissure.
so that would not get me to the end, would it?
You could certainly try.
Because with my boots, I can jump 3 times as far as I'm supposed to be able to.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to try to run away and jump across the fissure.
Do it.
All right.
Flee.
Let me look at long jump. You definitely moved the 10 feet you need. What is your maximum jump distance? You can do 3 times that.
I can do 3 times 11, I think, is because it goes like with your strength, right?
Up to your strength score. Yeah.
I can jump 33 feet.
Damn, son.
So now you can't jump farther than your movement allows, however.
Yes, that's why I was
So-
asking if that actually got me to the other side or not.
As you leap, I'll say you can make me let's say an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Right.
He's
Fucking
gonna
up.
jump, and as he does, he's gonna like have like a look of euphoria, like yeah, because he sees his friends, but he's gonna start sinking a lot faster than he expected.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
As your foot catches the other side, there's just as some of the stone breaks away from underneath you. You feel yourself falling backwards for just a half second, and you tuck yourself in and roll, and that is plenty high enough.
Oh.
You make it across. You are
I like to
the
imagine
edge.
his little leggies continued kicking while he was in the air.
Definitely.
Run.
And when he lands and like does the roll, he just points back, guys!
Yeah, we see it.
And that's me.
Furies still has their staff pointed at him. Yeah. It's Krusk's turn. Maxine, you're on deck.
Seems like there's a lot of things happening over there. I suppose I'm gonna have to check what's in here.
What's going on over there?
Time to go over here, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, see? I'm Krusk.
All right, everyone in this
I'll
room,
take
as
that.
you know, I'm Krusk, and I'm here to do some Krusk-like things. Yes, your turn.
I'll take 5 feet and I'll check inside that door and I'll see all my friends are over here doing fine.
Hey, bro.
At which point I'll walk into the room and go, "Hey, everybody!"
My name is Chris Bensley, and I'm here to say, what?
I'll see that Casper is looking bad. He's looking like he's gonna fall, but it seems like everything's been taken care of at the least.
Oh, glad that was over.
Oh, geez, friends, that's pretty terrible. Walks in, looks over to see the worm, immediately turns around without
Oh,
a beat.
wait a
Well,
minute.
goodbye.
You would have gotten to there, because he was prone.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Dude. Krusk, give a bardic inspiration to fucking anyone.
I don't know if I should do that. That's a resource.
Who was nice to me today?
I'm going to
do that as a reaction.
I can use the mandolin. I can use everything on there once a day, right?
Yes.
Okay. I saw that there was some bad things happening whenever the ground was all shaky. So I'm going to cast fly on myself.
That makes sense.
You can now move farther.
Exactly. Hiya. That'll give me a few more feet. That'll give me.
How do you do the math for that? Because you gain 60 feet. Your movement becomes 60 feet, right?
Yeah, the movement you've taken is still counted against it.
Yeah. So they would have moved half, or they would have got up using half their movement and moved it all. So would they gain?
Their movement is halved for the turn because they stood from prone, so their 60 would become 30.
I'll just go 15. I'll just go 15 more feet.
Yeah.
And I'll be above ground by 10 feet, like the other two, because it seems like they know what they're doing.
Alright, I'm at 5 feet above ground. You guys said you were 10.
Hey guys, what are we looking at? What's over there?
All right, earthquake. None of that.
Oh, is the earthquake over there? Well, let's not go there then.
All right, Maxine, you're up.
I'm not done.
I brought this
you're not
barrel
done?
of butter.
Nope. That was my action. I would like to bonus action, because I haven't heckin' done this since I was Ashley. I'd like to bonus action go into my my mantle. Yeah. And I'd like to give everybody I can see or can hear me some temporary hit points.
Whoa!
Yes.
Excellent use of it.
Also, is this the thing that lets us move if we want to?
Yes,
I want to.
I believe. Mental inspiration, modify you send with your dice. Number of creatures you can see you within 60 feet. They get number of equals to charisma modifier -1. They gain 5 temporary hit points. When a creature uses these temporary hit points, they immediately.
If you have your reaction, yes.
Yes. You can use your reaction if you have it to move your movement speed. Or move half your.
You know, you should.
Up to your speed.
Up to your speed?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe he can choose up to 5.
I want to be up there. I want to be where the worm is. I want to cut him, slash him, maim him.
Oh no, he can only do 4, up
Go
to
get
4
him.
people. So I'm sorry, Yuri.
No, that's
you know what?
fair.
Actually, no. You know what? Actually, yeah.
You don't know me. You're also targeting yourself.
Until he's what's the word? Dead.
And I will give that a yaw. Where is this thing? There it is. Heal.
Perfect. Solid 8.
Nice, good.
Cool.
I'll give
gonna
myself
need those
a
in a sec.
mantle on my thing. And that is my turn.
Awesome. All right, Maxine, you're up.
As Casper, I will move.
I will also
Use your
move as
reaction.
Kyra.
Everyone chart out your movements. You can move up to your full movement speed.
I will get there
Actually, you know
to
what?
start
If
with.
I saw Agicide going that way, I'm just gonna go behind this wall and like be able to peek in.
20.
That's
That is in
right
a
on the
chasm.
fissure, my guy.
I'll go this wall.
All right, you use 20 of it.
There and then get here.
Shoom. All right. Regan, are you using your action to move at all?
No.
Alrighty.
That's fair. That's good. Good choice. Made a good
Thank
choice.
you. I'd like to stand again and start running again.
I fucking love glamour bards, dude. I fucking miss that so much.
Good.
Just giving everyone freaking
That's
points.
15 feet. Do you want to dash in?
Yaha.
All right, you are 10 feet off the map.
Okay, that's my turn. Thank you.
Aw.
I'm coming! I have no idea there's a purple worm or anything.
Like the building's in danger.
My tiny senses are tingling! Ah!
Russ is just over there like, my building!
What up, worm?
The worm rushes towards the angelic figure floating before it, and it's going to make some attacks.
All right, let's do it, worm.
That is a natural 1 on its bite.
Oh, thank God. I was so worried about that sentence right up until the end.
As it misses the bite attack, its tail breaks out of the ground.
Ah!
And that is a 15 to hit.
That is
that
a
misses
miss.
you.
Hachi mama.
Huh? Fuck, worm.
I was so worried that its bite crit me and I was going to cry.
As it then missing those, turns its attention on the ground and begins burrowing down. It is going to exit your range, Ajisai.
I use my reaction to move here.
All right, will escape successfully.
Does it leave a hole behind it?
Yes.
That's right, you leave a hole behind you.
15.
Think I'm not gonna come down there? You think I won't?
Why is he running for? He should stand and fight us like a man.
Does it move
worm.
far enough that I can't see it through the hole?
It moves down and then it starts moving away.
But it is a
doesn't move.
massive worm, though.
Yes. You'd still be able to see parts of it.
Okay.
As it is going to move. Let's see. What are your total movement speed? I think.
Because, like, whether or not it's visible, it's spoiler tag. I'm going in the hole in a sec.
I mean, if it helps, it does burst back out of the ground.
Yes, that does help. Where it be?
As it blows
Where
out
you-
of the fissure wall.
Why beware back trains?
No, 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 no!
And that is its turn. It can't do anything else.
I use my reaction so I can't run away from it.
Already
It is going
ran
to
away
take,
from it.
It is going to take damage from Eurivia's vitriolic sphere since it failed. It's going to take an extra.
Crust just points over. Ah!
We may
Guys,
need to tackle the other temples on another day. I think we're going to need to. I think we need to sink our shit into this.
What? Guys, it's a worm!
Try it again.
It's not just a worm.
Takes another 11 points of damage.
Bull worm.
It's an Alaskan bullworm!
Alright, what are you doing now? Just start Regan your own deck?
Let's see. Okay. You know what?
it's
I bet
D&D,
you're
it's a
easy to hit.
Tarascan bullworm.
I bet you're easy to hit. I'm just gonna go out on a limb. I'm assuming you're easy to hit. I'm gonna take out the glaive of Susie 10. I'm gonna rush it. And I'm gonna Great Weapon Master it.
Great Weapon Master.
Great Weapon Master, and you know what? If not, you know what? No, I don't want to use that. I want to use my inspiration if it stabs me with its stupid pincer. I'm not going to use it here. Alright, here I go. You know what? Since I'm not using Great Weapon Master, I changed my mind. I'm using Wind... wait, no, I am using Great Weapon Master. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm just not using my inspiration. Die!
A total of 12 as you swing the glaive impacts and then bounces off the skin as it has this metallic sheen to it.
I wish you wouldn't.
Its hide is a bit tougher than that.
I wish you wouldn't. I'ma do it again.
Do it again.
I'm doing it again. I did the same thing a second time.
Fuck.
It is also a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, Dragon Surge, so how about you suck on that?
How about fuck you, God?
I say no, baby.
Do it again!
Turns out there's
how I
one
missed
worm
this.
for all.
Ha
There you
Total of
go.
21 that hits.
Turns out there's one worm per line that he made on the ground.
Take
Oh my
this!
god.
It
I can
takes
see why we would love
28 damage!
That is some solid damage as you cut into it. There's a loud screeching noise that escapes its maw as just a gush of this thick, greenish, purple, like streaked blood begins spilling out of the wound.
I have one more attack.
One more attack.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna stab it with my stick.
I'm gonna overwhelming advance.
All right.
You're like, oh, no.
I'm gonna stab it with my stick. I gotta do it. Stick stab.
Come on, baby.
Not another 9.
That is a miss.
Would you?
Would I?
No.
Okay.
Don't do it.
You wouldn't. I'm not gonna ask the question I was about to ask.
Okay.
Well, I did 28.
That's good damage.
Yeah.
I get that. Logan,
Not
I
as good as it could have been, but it's
understand
good damage.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Regan, you're up.
Woohoo! We're gonna do a Regan turn,
which means Moonbeam, bitch. So I'm gonna place it right where it is, right on his little stupid face.
It's a pretty stupid face.
And then here I'm gonna put the
I don't
concentration
like it. It
check
bit
myself.
me.
Whenever it starts its next turn, I'll make it make the save.
Yeah, moonbeam.
Sweet, sweet.
But since I can't heckin' bonus action cast another spell because Milla,
Lilla.
hi, I'm here now.
Hello.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okie dokie. It's Flair's turn. Kyrie on deck.
Flair is gonna hop off of me. He's gonna get right to the left of Ajisai.
Do it. Help me. Help me.
I guess for this.
Actually, Flair wouldn't be able to stand there. That is a chasm.
Oh, heck.
Jump, Flare. Jump and help while you fall. Be a tiny distraction.
It can get where Aji's
And while he was on my space, could
I'm
he have
10
used
feet
the
up.
help
You can
action?
get onto where I am. I'm 10 feet up.
Oh, he'll just get under Ajisai then.
Yeah, you can have a hop on Edge's side.
Well, not even that. Just like on the ground underneath.
Underneath
Ajisai.
her because she's in the air.
Yeah, I'd say there's part of the ground underneath Ajisai where you can stand.
I mean, or if you want the cat to hop up on me, I'm not again. There's nothing.
Well, he's
It
gonna
can.
get big in a second, so
Oh.
maybe not.
Oh.
Yeah, but he will use the help action this round.
Woohoo!
All right.
Is it? Hold on. Does that
Well, it's
help
just
the
the
next
next attack.
person who attacks, or do you pick a person? I can't remember.
I think it's just the
I think
next person who
next
attacks.
person, yeah.
Yay.
We've definitely asked this question before.
Yeah, I mean these are the things. That's why we have reference books.
Yep. Come here, DM screen. Here we go. Pulling it open. Help action. It's not on this one. Yay! I pulled out one that's not helpful.
You can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. You feint to strike the target in some other way. If your ally attacks the target before your turn, the attack rolls made with advantage. So you help a friendly creature. So you'd have to choose the creature you're helping.
Me.
I choose Ajisai.
Yeah! Woohoo! Me! I'm gonna Great Weapon Master with this. That's what's gonna happen.
Hell yeah.
All right. Is that Flair?
That is Flare.
Okie dokie. Flair.
I cast Volcora's Empowered Familiar on Flare.
Good kid.
Turns into a big old, not large.
I'm gonna put it in the pit, but it's not in the pit. It's just I don't want to put a big token on top of your token because we've seen what that does to this program sometimes.
He's also should be medium, not large.
You're right.
Let's do
Gargantuan. I mean, if you want to make him gargantuan, there.
Cat! Eat!
He turns into a big old like black furred Bengal tiger with all like glowy fire stripes.
There we go. I'll put him in the corner.
Yeah,
What
cat,
side of
but
this
a
one looks
Digimon.
like.
Heck yeah.
Basically.
Garuga Flare.
That's what that spell does.
And,
It turns things into Digimon.
What was the bonus to their HP they gained from your spell?
30. He gets
30?
an additional
All right.
30.
And that goes up to boop. There we go.
And his AC and all that shiz.
Yee.
Heck you.
Stupid purple worm.
And as far as Kyra is concerned, if I try to move away from this thing, He's gonna get me.
Stupid Wurple perm.
So I think I'm gonna stay where I am.
Pokey dogs. Is that you, Kyra?
Yes.
Stupid.
All right. Time to be awful. Round 3. Everyone on the ground, make me a dexterity save. Which I believe at this juncture is Casper, Yuri,
And me.
Oz,
And
they're
the-
under a bed.
And the cat.
And a cat.
I'm on the
Swear to
ground
God.
again. I rolled the natural 3.
I'm coming.
You're the Monty Python meme. You're just running from the distance.
Maxine is good at things unless she's bad at them, and apparently walking during an earthquake is one of these things
She's
she's bad
either
at.
really good at them or really whatever at them.
Uribi is prone, Casper's prone, Maxine is prone. We need one for... No,
Why
Kreska's
do I
flying now.
Flare?
And we need one for Cat. Yeah, we need one for Flare.
Oh
flies now.
boy. I don't have his
I
sheet.
fly
You give me
now.
a cat.
He flies now.
I will put it in the combat tracker. Or in the chat.
Thank
Don't
you.
worry, everyone. I'm keeping the butter safe.
Yeah, that's what he'd do.
Beat. Alrighty.
dick.
And it's a dex save, right? So
Yes.
heckin' yeah.
They fall prone. All right, everyone's prone. Everyone who can be prone is prone.
Fine. It's not like you need to move anyway, so it's not that big a deal.
I need to move.
Unless he tries to attack you, in which case,
Yeah, the worst
no.
is if it goes before you. That's the only,
Yeah.
that's the
I don't
only
want to be
unhappy
here.
time. All right, let me just go down the list. Flare, prone.
Do you have to
Mr. Cass,
concentrate on that spell on your familiar, Kyra?
I do.
Oh no.
And
But I am not affected because I'm flying. So
No, but it could still bap you.
it could still get me. So that's a problem.
Yeah.
Who am I missing? Maxine and Yuri.
I'm all out of dragon surges.
Sam.
Yeah, champ. That's technically true, yes. You have no dragon surges. That statement is correct.
Yuri in the best position stands.
Get him, Yuri.
Do it.
I'm funny.
Fuck it up.
Let me get rid of this other map.
Cast Mordenkainen's Worm Ward.
How did you know I know that spell?
Hell, I'd be fine with Mordenkainen's sword at this point.
There's a Mordenkainen
Did you
spell
know I
for
s-
everything.
How'd you know I study the school of wormomancy?
Mordenkainen's made a spell to ward off everything. He's a grumpy old man that doesn't want to be bothered by anything, and he's made a spell to keep everything away from him.
Mordenkainen's protection against red fire lizards, specifically from Gehenna.
Fucking Mordenkainen's ward against noisy neighbors.
God, give me that,
It's
please.
just silence.
No, he had to make a spell. It had to be his.
He just goes
that
around
won't
making
work
spells.
here.
I cast Mordenkainen's create food and drink. It literally just
Yeah.
makes me a bunch of soda and
You guys are
popcorn.
both flying. They're gonna point off behind where you guys are, and they're gonna cast a lightning bolt.
Ooh, hot.
Nice.
Ooh.
Get
'Cause
'em, girl.
all their other stuff creates things on the ground and shit that will just fall into the massive chasm.
Cast
Uh,
Mordenkainen.
I cast.
Just summon him.
Hey,
What's up?
Which Mordenkainen shows up?
all of them.
Oh shit!
Where the fuck did you go, lightning bolt?
Mordenkainen into the Mordenverse.
He's gonna board.
It's Morden time.
Oh,
See, no.
The memes just keep coming, and they
You
don't
might
stop
love the
coming, and they
big
don't
lore
stop.
and the beautiful moments of the Saturday games, but you can only get he's gonna mourn.
It's Morden time.
Anyways, it succeeds.
It's a purple fucking
It's Mordenkainen! In.
It takes 14 points of lightning damage.
Yeah!
And she will end her turn. Mr. Castbuckle.
I'm going to stand up.
You should stab it.
Stand up. Sorry.
Not you, Hayden. Not you.
As I stand up, I'm going to pull out my sword, and I'm going to hit it.
It's like I expect this from them, not from you.
Not from you.
I just want to be
God,
cool.
like this.
You told me on
Well, I had-
Saturday that I could be weird.
You're probably still marked as Parnell.
It doesn't matter. That's my first roll anyway.
All right, I'll hold up. while
Wait,
I
no,
remove
that does matter
Parnell from
because
you.
yes, it does not matter. It does not matter at all.
You would have dropped the second 11. Yeah, you would have had the 5.
But what if it does matter?
But what if? But what if though?
So I do that.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action.
Okay.
To disengage.
Good call.
That's fair.
And I'm going to leave. and I think that's me.
My bonus action leave.
My bonus action leave.
Cross Maxine, you're on deck. That's the worm.
Good to know. Nice.
Nice.
Worm's over there. Friends are all surrounding it. I'm right here. The butter.
Give a bardic inspiration to someone, you fuck. And by
A
someone,
bardic
I mean
inspiration.
me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Give it to me. Casper is also a good option though.
Cass?
Also, one of those would have been used when you went into your mental.
Yes, that's true. Let me get that.
Casper's
I already got it. I marked it off.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to. What level of a slot do I want to do to fuck with him? I mean, we're probably gonna rest after this anyway.
Yeah, like duh, it's a purple worm.
If we
Yeah, I'm gonna
live.
cast slow.
Mind you.
I'm gonna cast slow.
All right.
Oh,
Target it and make it safe.
Very good.
Yes.
Good choice.
Most excellent.
Hiya.
Natural 20s.
No.
God damn this
Well-
thing.
All
Hey,
right then.
that gets rid of the natural 20. From the
was about
save
to
I'm
roll
gonna
on
make
y'all.
it make. Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to at that point make my way over here
Stabbing on the beach.
so that I can be in sight of Agisai. Hopefully. And I'm going to use a bardic. I'm gonna leave. I'm kidding.
A
bardic run.
leave.
A bardic leave.
So you're playing Krusk.
No, I'll throw a bardic inspiration over at Agisai.
He's like, well, that's it. I quit. This is more than I signed up for.
Hiya.
7 boulets, no problem. Purple worm, fuck that shit.
And then I'll leave.
Goodbye, Cross.
I'll be right here in case I'm needed.
Tell our story to the butter.
You went through the wall.
I
There
will.
Just climbing out of a
Just
window.
me.
He's just like fucking really domestically climbing through window. Yeah, like he tries to get, he's like, falls back. Yeah.
Don't worry, I believe in you all.
Maxine, you hear this?
It's like Spencer never
I
even
do.
left.
As you get back up.
I stand! I run more! Can I get close to the worm?
All right, with your remaining 15 feet of movement, you can get there, and that is your total movement without using any actions.
I disappeared. Hold on. Oh, tech difficulties.
You're just
Okay, we
outside.
love you.
Yeah.
Oh,
you-
okay.
Right
Can
here.
So is the worm like coming out from the building, or?
Yeah, it's inside the building.
I think
I-
I want to know if they can see it.
From where you are right now, no.
Nards.
Get the
Okay.
No, it's big. It's not that big. This building's humongous.
Its head is where
Among
we
us.
are, but
Among us.
the rest of its body is underground.
Then I am going to use the dash action
You should do that.
again.
All right. You'd have to long jump to get across that chasm, but you're you. So
Yes. If anyone can long jump it, it's
yeah,
probably
I
me.
think you're fine.
Pass
you
by
run up the
Krusk on
stairs,
his way out.
you
I do
leap
the
up
coolest
and
jump.
You have 5 feet left from where you are. Yeah, you
It's
don't-
like doesn't even say anything. He's just gonna be like, "Oh, hi, Maxine." Runs by.
Oh, there's a
Hello.
thing. There's a thing for you to. There's a thing for you to do something with back there.
Oh, cool. It's not a fucking That's my turn.
you have 5 more feet if you'd like to use it.
Oh,
Oh, I knew you'd love it.
Can I brace
got it
myself
just
on the
for you.
wall
I
to give
got it just
myself
for you.
like advantage on falling? Is there anything I can do on that regard? In
You
that
can
regard?
certainly try.
Okay, I will attempt to brace myself against a wall.
Make it
'cause
an athletics instead of an acrobat. Oh no, it's a dexterity check, isn't it? Yeah,
It's true.
never mind. Never mind.
I would love to do a somersault or something. I can do that.
Time yourself
do
to
a
the
backflip.
earthquake and do a little hop when it
Do a
happens.
little backflip.
You
Can I
feel another wave of the earthquake coming. You turn around, you slam your hand against some of the destroyed rubble falling off of the wall, and you brace yourself. What happens? We'll have to see.
Yes! I will probably roll low again and fall, but besides that, that's my turn.
All right, worm
I'm
time.
coming for you!
What you doing, worm?
You starting your turn, motherfucker?
Yeah, make it save.
Get
Fuck.
please.
Power word. Get fucked.
Yeah, it rolled a 26.
Oh.
Well, it's still gonna take half like a stupid bitch.
Like a stupid. You stupid. You Fenris.
Stupid.
You're skipping out a bit, Hayden, but it's okay.
Really?
It's just making things funnier.
Really?
Yep.
Ely.
Weird.
Eared indeed.
All right.
You're very
Who's
ears.
within its range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 creatures within its range right now.
Oh, no.
Who wants to be the Chaos Goblin and roll me a dice?
Hold
Me.
on.
Me.
All right, you two roll me a dice.
Which dice?
Which one?
Yep.
Hiya!
All right, that's one of them.
Wait, I don't know what happened. I accidentally dragged the thing.
It's a D6.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
No, I just
Oh.
said yeah. I was being a douche.
Oh,
2
well,
and
fuck
3.
you.
That's fair because I am attacking you and flare.
Didn't expect me to roll a dice, did you?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Comes up
What are
the
you
whole
gonna do
plan,
about
doesn't
that?
Well, now I have to attack Regan twice.
it? No!
Do it, bitch.
No.
Do it.
But I am going to try and bite Regan.
Ah,
That's a 27.
Oh!
I can't do anything against it, so
Right,
fuck me up,
immediately,
fam.
You take.
Oh no.
Mom!
You take a total of 8 points of damage through the temp HP.
Oh.
You succeed your concentration check. You now need to make a dexterity saving throw as it tries to pull you into its mouth and swallow you.
No, no. Oh, I'd like to. I want to give them my inspiration. I don't know if that's. I don't know if I take it back.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I do. Roll with advantage. Do another roll. You get my inspiration.
Make me roll again, bitch.
All right. It's good because they would have failed.
Oh,
Yep.
get
Come
her.
on. Roll good.
No,
That's not good.
Anyways,
You're rolling like me, so you know what?
as you see it lurch forward, Ajisai, and where Regan was, she just disappears.
Oh, this thing's going away.
bye, guys. See you later.
Cut her out from the stomach? Sounds good to me.
It's funny. I was
All
gonna
right.
send a message to my mom, being like, "I'm good."
I'm alright.
Fine. After they're swallowed, its tail bursts out of the ground and strikes down towards the large cat.
Ha! No! Not if I use interception to switch it to me, but also to instead of switching it to me. Well, I am switching it
Yeah,
to me,
she
but
within 5 feet of you.
yes, I was hoping you wouldn't think about that. But now that you have, you may continue.
No! Leave them alone.
And, oh, it rolled poorly, but it's a cat. What is Flair's buff to their AC?
It's a +2.
I don't know what
Plus
it
2 what it
rolled.
normally is.
No, it still wouldn't be enough. Unfortunately, it does hit.
You better fucking not die.
All right, Flair, you're gonna take
You
Better
gave
not
me
kill
help.
some piercing damage. It rolled middle of the road there, 22 points of damage.
Poison.
They
He's
need
up.
to, if they make this con save, they're
He
good.
won't. He's a cat.
I don't know, maybe he'd be awesome. I don't know, believe in your cat. They failed.
Yeah.
They rolled a 7. As Flare, you see this thick, oil-like substance seep out of the this long, thin barb at the end of its tail into Flare, as it just begins oozing out of the wound, and Flare vanishes, unfortunately.
Your help action will not be in vain.
Yeah, that help action remains.
Ooh.
That is everything it can do. Let me double check. Let me refresh what's going to happen.
Dust. You are charcoal.
Zabites. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Back to you, Worm. It'll be you in a second. I did just move to Flare's turn when it shouldn't have.
Okay.
I just want to know when the swallow stuff happens.
I think it's on Regan's turn.
I believe so, yeah. That's sort of each of the worms' turns. That's that. At the start of each of the worms' turns.
Ah, Regan, you have time. You have time to get out of there.
Because I thought, I'm like, if it swallows someone next to it on the initiative, that's really savage.
Yes, that would be terrible if it worked
All
that
right,
way.
Ajisai, it is your turn.
I'm gonna do it with the taking it down with the weapon and the slashing and the guy with the advantage on this one. So here I go, getting my girlfriend out of there.
Fucking make it count.
I'm gonna get you out of there.
Ajisai turns into a New Yorker when their girlfriend's in danger.
We're walking. Great weapon master. That's interception. That's the wrong one. Let's get that off of me. Just slow down a sec.
Just slow
Let's
down.
just get our bearing.
You do have your Bardic Inspiration as well, if you need it.
I have Bardic
Never mind.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
I'll decide.
you one.
I'll decide to thank you. I'll decide to do that in a second. Okay.
Because I'm the good crust.
Ha!
His Bardic Inspiration.
Get him.
That's a nat 20!
Yeah!
You let her go! Alright. Kaboom. Adding my
I know
damage.
it wasn't. I've decided that Flare's help was what gave you that.
Yeah, it's not my girlfriend being inside it. You're right.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah!
It takes a total of 27 points of damage.
Okay. And, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on, DM. Hold on. I got a crit, so I'm gonna get an extra attack.
Some burny little cat face that just appears in a flicker of flame for a brief moment.
I'm going for my second attack,
All right.
which is... Oh, did I? Hold on. Did I add it to that? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. I'm going for my second attack. This one will not have advantage, but I might use that Bardic Inspiration if I have to. Come on. Oh, no, I'm not going to waste it.
Level 5. Yeah, it's probably best not to.
I will, however, since my girlfriend's inside it, I'm going to overwhelming advance. So I'm just going to roll that again. You're going to go ahead and give that a little bit of this. Does a 17 hit?
17 hit. Does it?
Yes.
A 17.
I mean, you
just
can
beats
use a thing.
Bardic.
I ain't gonna tell you until you tell me if you're using it or not.
I know you won't. I know you won't, you sweet, suffer child. You beautiful baby.
It's a DA.
I choose to believe that hits.
Choose to believe that ants?
Yes. Please.
Misses.
No! Why? You're a big stupid worm.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack because I got a crit
know
on
now.
it. So Great Weapon Master gets to make. I need to get you out of there. Come on. Oh.
Quick, use the Bardic Inspiration.
That burns. That burns me in a way I've never been burned before. I'm going to get down to ground level. Well, I'm going to get down to Kyra level. Oh, gosh. Okay. You hang on in there.
Okay, I have an idea.
All right.
Okay.
So that's you.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you out of there.
Get you. You don't belong in there.
You don't belong in there.
You are blinded and restrained, but you are able to act otherwise.
I have a question for you, DM Sama.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of the worm's mouth, would you say the gaps between its teeth would be considered crack size?
Unfortunately, you cannot see.
Having seen it from the outside, from my memory, is my question.
So they appear to be cracks?
Yeah, like crack size. Crack size.
I'm glad that I know where you're going with
Yeah,
this.
you know where I'm going. Because I can do it to it, but I'm just a question for you.
I wouldn't call them cracks.
Well, no.
All right, cool.
Crack size. Like, are the gaps crack size?
I'd say likely they're bigger.
Aha.
Sweet, perfect, good to know. I'm gonna cast Gaseous Form on myself. And gaseous form out of its mouth, assuming I'm not
Make
10
it
feet
burp.
down.
What are the components to gaseous form?
Verbal, somatic.
Being restrained doesn't stop you from doing stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't stop you from doing it.
Yeah, verbal, somatic, and material. A bit of gauze and a wisp of smoke.
Depends on how you're restrained, I guess. If you're manacled, then I would say yes.
But I don't need the components because of my
Takes an
staff.
action to do so. Yeah. All right. Woo! You fade into gas and you begin moving. Roll me.
Roll for
let's
direction.
say- roll me an intelligence check,
Yes. I can
just
do
to see how quickly you can do this and keep your orientation.
Does this make you immune? Does this make you immune to acid damage?
that. Let me look at the spell. While Aaron tells me how well I did. I have resistance to non-magical damage. I have advantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws.
Resistance
as a
is
cast.
good.
Yep, I will take resistance.
As they're swallowed, a brief moment passes. You start assailing it as with all your strength out your side, and then you just see a thin yellow fog beginning to spill out of its mouth.
She's dead. It digested. Stop! I don't really know what other conclusion to come
I will
to.
say, yeah, you make it to the front of it with the remainder of what you have.
Well, did I get out of its face, please?
You are out of its face.
Woo!
I can't believe it melted you that fast.
Did it require
Yeah.
concentration?
Me?
Does it require concentration to do that one?
Yes.
All
Let
right,
me
so
throw that
Moon-
on.
Moonbeam
Moonbeam.
would end, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't give a fuck.
Living's more
I-
important. That makes sense.
Cool. That's on me. That's me.
Good way to get out of a purple worm. That's so good.
I did it. I did the smart thing.
I dig
That's
that.
Try dragging the effect onto yourself. Didn't look like it applied.
weird.
Oh, you killed your
There.
cat.
You killed my cat. What?
I don't know, nothing. Just get it.
I don't know. I was gonna try and motivate you, but you seem like you're
Yeah,
there.
you're good. You're fine.
I fucking will. Oh man, so many chooses.
I mean, you can spend an hour in ritual cast your cat back into existence. I can't
Cast
spend an
again.
hour to ritual cast my girlfriend back into existence.
No.
It's just more expensive.
I guess he seems like he's a pretty hardy boy. So I'm not gonna try to shatter him. I will I will cast Flame Blade.
Yes.
All right.
And heckin' use the freebie one, because yes. and concentration, and tick. Come on.
That
Well, that's my whole ass fucking turn.
is a miss, unfortunately.
I mean, I missed my whole turn. It's fine.
Happens. All right, top of the round. Earthquake. Who's on the ground? Casper.
No.
Casper,
Me, but I'm bracing myself.
Maxine, roll me a strength check
I
instead.
swear to God, saying if you jump in here and get one attack and kill it, I'm gonna be mad at you.
Maxine, you were okay. Casper, you maintain your balance.
Yay.
Yuri needs to make one. It's not huge for them since they go next, but they still need to. Because it also fucks with concentration. They are prone.
Oh, leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Alright, I put it on them. I don't know why I did, because they stood up. Alright, they are going to... I don't have a ton of amazing stuff for fighting you,
Water wife, save tree wife.
How will you explain this to my family?
Cross protect butter wife.
I will.
You know what? I opt for Krusk's new title to be butter wife.
No, he's still weenie wife.
No,
We gotta
he's
have that
a weenie
I
wife.
want
alliteration.
butter
Right.
wife. I
I
want butter
agree.
wife.
You all forget his title, The Plank, for whatever reason that I don't remember.
The
It was when we were introducing him to fucking Oriana's father.
Yeah.
The Plank.
It's the plank.
They raise their
Still don't know
hand
what
and
it
another bolt of lightning streaks towards it. Fails this one.
Take damage.
As the worm takes 38 points of lightning damage.
Good. Fuck him up.
I like it when it takes damage. It's my favorite part.
Casper.
You stop burping up Regan! Gonna rush back over to it.
Oh, I'm gonna need you not to say
Opens as it
things like
turns its
that.
attention down to you, Casper.
Ah! I'm gonna bring out my sword.
Oh,
Oh wait.
yeah.
Yes, I'm do that. Okay, let's go.
You run up to it, yes, sword in hand.
Hurry up! Oh,
God damn
That
it.
is a 16.
it does not
Unfortunately
hit.
misses, and I don't think you have any way to boost that right now.
Well,
Just
Just run.
gaze
Just go. We know what's coming.
slowly fixes onto you, Casper.
Go ahead, Casper. We know what you're gonna do. Go. Get out of here.
you don't know.
You don't know me. He says slowly backing
You
up.
don't know.
Hands on the Jurassic Park pose.
You don't know. Bonus action disengage.
Yep.
I can't
What
believe he's
do you
leaving me
want
for
me to
dead
do?
like this.
I don't want to get stabbed and die. That's me.
All right. Krusk is up. Maxine, you're on deck.
What do, Bensley?
Thank you on deck.
Mmm.
Wanna pop your head in here, give me another Bardic, and then run away?
Or you could give me a verdict. That would be cool too.
Oh, Maxine, are you here?
$1 million
Listen
man.
here, you.
It's that one cop from Clouded with a Chance of Meatballs.
Yes.
I'm checking something very quick. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I can't do it. Okay. Let's go with a. Let's go with a dissonant whispers,
All right.
and I will upcast it to 4th level.
Dissonant shout. All right. Make the save.
Hiya. And hiya.
It fails.
Oh! And this is upcasted 3 levels, so it's gonna do 3 more d6.
Nice. Nice.
1, 2. Hiya!
Ooh.
It takes 22 points of damage and then uses its reaction to flee from Krusk.
I'm going.
So,
Is it going?
Ajisai, Regan, and Kyra, it will leave all of your ranges as it burrows down into the ground. and away from
Ooh,
you
I'm gonna
guys.
get you.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Here I go.
Yeah, I was wanting to give you guys the
May
mechanics.
I take the first crack?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it.
All right.
Sure,
cool.
we'll go.
Here I go.
We'll go in clockwise.
I'm doing great, Weapon Master. I said it before it landed. I said it before it landed. You
My
heard
God.
it. You heard it.
You said it before.
Okay. Thank you. I let it go. I was like, I didn't hit the button yet. Ah! Okay. Die.
End it.
28 damage.
28 points of damage. All right, that's it. Kyra, do you have your action?
Alright. Yeah.
Aaron, do I get any experience just for being here?
You are part of the fight, even if it's very unfortunate.
Even
for
if it's
you,
in
yes.
spirit.
Okay.
What did you say, Eric?
I'm also technically part of the fight, if it makes you feel better.
At least you've hit it.
The flame
I mean,
blade
Casper
hits.
hasn't.
Nice.
Yay!
Burn him.
As it takes 10 points of fire damage.
For me,
Regan,
that's
you're the
pretty
last one for its the last one's range it leaves. I guess technically be the first one it leaves. Well, we'll not worry about that.
Can they attack it as gas?
All right, they're a gas.
I was on mute.
You're a
I'm
fart.
gas. I'm a fart.
Little gas fist just. Alright. Briefly vanishes.
I like to think if
And-
anyone is like, in gaseous form and they try to talk, that they just make fart sounds.
There we go.
Creator of the spell was just having a fun day that day.
I understand, Orin. I understand.
It reappears out of the ground over there.
That cloud is Regan.
Or-
Over where? Oh, over there. I see you.
oh,
Because of
The
the
heck
distant
you-
whispers. It had to.
Well,
Oh, I
Ajisai,
see.
Go get them.
You put it on a proper space this instant, young man. I don't want to get over there and have you tell
I've
me
already
it's out of
given you-
range. All right.
I've already given you a bardic inspiration. Never mind. I
If
haven't
I-
used it.
If I can see the grid, I want the grid to be honest.
Have you used your
I
bardic?
run into here.
All right.
I
That
still- I
is a
still have-
wall.
I
sorry.
still have my bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Just go like
You know what you have to do.
Peg.
do a closer one. Hold on. If you wanted
We
the
got-
fastest way, you
Cross,
can go
guys,
right
guys,
there.
guys. Cody's been
Yep.
trying to say he still got his bonus action.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You already have a bardic, don't you, Ajisai?
You're right. Give me another one.
I'm going
Can you
to
even?
No.
No,
stick my head, and I'm gonna give a bardic to Casper.
that makes sense.
good call.
It's
a good call.
And hiya. And that's me.
All right, Maxine, you then use your movement to get there.
I'm also keeping the butter safe. Don't
Good
worry.
job, Butter
And
Dad.
I can't see the worm.
Hopefully, you all can do a little
From
butter.
there-
got away and he made it run farther.
No, you can't. Unfortunately, Krusk's spell made it flee to a place that you cannot see. You hear it.
You can't
but
even. You can't think like, what is everyone so worked up about?
I saw it when
You
it was
did see it
in
run
this
away.
room. I did
Yeah.
see it. I know there's a baby purple worm.
You don't
Somewhere.
know I'm totally dead.
I didn't even see you get swallowed.
Hopefully, all of you can do a little butter this time.
I guess I'm going to use my action to dash again.
All right.
It's over there. I think that's in the hole. Just by
That would be in the hole if you
Oh, no!
wanted to commit to that. Oh, actually, you also would lose 5
You can
feet
just
because of
go
Yuri.
under. You can just go under. You can just go under.
I'm flying. I don't know if underneath is like space.
Also, you
it's
said
10
you
feet
lowered
wide,
yourself.
so
Because you could
5,
go like.
I'm at 5 feet up though.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just need to be like adjacent to you. I'm like a space over and up from you.
I'd
could
say
step
if
around.
you-
You could step around Yuri and then land where Ajisai is.
Yeah, it would be small. I'd probably make you make an athletics check. But you
Yeah,
could
I'll
grab
do it.
onto it and climb up.
Nice.
Yeah. Why
Alright.
not?
Roll me an athletics check, please.
Come on.
I'll roll
you got
dice.
this.
Athletics.
Yes.
Who's this? I've never seen this person before. I thought that was
Total
it.
of-
Ass beat.
19? Yeah, you're fine. You've done shit like this before. You leap across, you fall down to the hole for a moment. Everyone behind you just sees you descend into what appears to just be darkness, and then you just collide with the far side and slam into it, and just begin dragging yourself up and into the space just underneath Ajisai.
Nice.
So I heard there was a purple worm.
Yeah, and it ate Regan, and it's over there.
Oh shit.
It's correct.
I'm a bonus action rage.
Sure, you can start your rage if you wanted to.
Yeah.
If you do
ah!
that, then don't hit anything on this turn.
And you don't take any damage, then it will end by your next turn.
Might want to
I
start it on
have-
your next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that then.
Roger.
Because it's
Its
still,
turn.
still actually a little bit far away. Just makes the thwomp noise.
It blasts out. It's gonna make its first attack against Kyra.
I'm gonna use
don't
intercept.
like
I can't. Yeah, I did. Never mind. Never mind. I can't do it.
Okay. Do it.
I know my place.
That is a 26 to hit.
Okay. I was gonna
buddy.
shield, but you know.
You take a total of 21 points of damage. You succeed your concentration check. And
Do I get aided?
let's find out.
Oh, Kyra, stop!
Come for you.
Stop eating my friends.
As its maw extends wide, you fail.
Dang
Ooh,
it!
I'm coming for you.
As it rushes towards you, Ajisai. You ready your sword, and it just engulfs Kyra, slams into the wall, and as you're taking this in, you just see a pincer flying in from the side towards you.
Yep.
Does it nom Kyra off of the broom? Like, is the broom still,
You know what?
still
You just
there?
got
Is
it
the
here.
broom
Let's get you in
the
danger
air?
too. Flies towards Maxine. Kyra is with her broom. She was holding it.
It's
Just
attacking
so you
You
can-
can
Maxine?
still
I'm
try to
riding it,
fly,
so.
maybe.
Oh, well, I
boy.
mean, it'd be like muscled and stuff. Like you're not really
Oh, that's
free to
true, that's
move
true.
inside.
Yeah,
That's true,
no.
that's true.
You
This
get
ain't no Pinocchio.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so let me actually put the effects on you. 1 second.
That is.
Before I get to attempting to kill old Maximu here,
Yay. I'm participating.
And a dead pincer comes out. You're like, yay!
Yay!
Well, you know,
I'm
Max.
also here.
yay!
Fight me! Spit up my friend, you fucker!
Do you have? Oh, you're still marked as prone. I thought you might have had reckless on from like last fight or something. No, that's
He
on me.
flew vertical on the ground and
That's
shot like a
on me.
missile over the gap.
That was the first. That is a hit.
Ouch. Uh-oh.
Maxine, you're gonna take some piercing damage to start. You
Okay.
take 18 points of piercing damage, and then you just feel this as just this thick viscous fluid begins pumping out of its tail into you. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
With joy.
You're good at those.
I clicked
and-
2, I didn't just take the first one.
Well,
Uh,
he was making it against you.
Oh, fuck.
That's all right. It's good. You succeed the one I rolled against you.
Okay. Uh-oh. Did I not Oh, boy.
You managed to shrug off the poison. I believe it's a save or suck,
The
so you are fine.
to be clear, Brayden, the one you made was for
Oh,
nothing.
wait.
The one he made against
Yes.
you was the
Never
actual
mind. You
one.
do take half of this.
Oh.
You take 20 points of poison damage.
Ouch.
Would have been double.
Rough.
Double ouch. That would have probably made me unconscious.
That would have been so sad.
That it
No, you
would have
still
been
go.
really funny.
All right. That is its turn.
All right. Well, if it ain't broke, don't interrogate whether or not it could be improved. I'm great weapon mastering and I'm attacking it. Actually, I know a few things that I didn't know before. For example, its AC is at least 18. With Great Weapon Master, it's rather... I need to check something. Yeah, Windvane. Can I talk to you for a second? Okay. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make one attack against it using Great Weapon Master using the glaive.
Okay.
So do I already have that effect on me? I don't. So here goes that. That is 18. Does that hit?
That hits.
Oh, thank God. I tricked you. I tricked you because I didn't say I committed, and I have a bardic inspiration.
He just seconds ago. We know its AC is at least 18. And you're like,
Die!
That's good damage.
I dealt 22. I still have my bardic, so I'm gonna attack it again with this.
Yeah, no, now you know.
Now I know. Now I know that that's a fact of life. Die. I did it again!
The hit?
Yeah!
Oh, Great Weapon Master, you are fucking paying for yourself. Ah! Die!
As you begin laying into it over and over again, you deal a total, oh God, 39, or a total of what, 50?
That would have been collectively 51 points of damage.
Points of damage. Ugh.
Great Weapon
Hell
Master's
yeah.
Yeah, man! Look,
When it hits, it hits.
great when
man.
it hits. When I can roll. I'm gonna probably unattune from Windvane because I can't use this with Windvane, and I feel like this is my thing. So
Is that your turn, Ajisai?
I'll
I'll move Alfie until we do that.
I still have my bonus action, but I have nothing to do with it. Yeah, that's me.
All right, Regan, Kyra, you're on deck.
Okay. How close is my girlfriend? Okay, she can see me from here. So that's all I wanted. I just want her to be able to see me. I'm gonna drop concentration on.
Maybe I always see you.
What's up, baby? I mean, you know, I'm gonna drop concentration on gaseous form.
All right, the gas dissipates, and left in its place is a still floating Regan.
Okay, that sucked.
Regan!
You're outside of it! Oh no!
Yeah. Wait,
Kyra's inside of it!
Oh, mother trucker. Okay.
What's a truck?
I don't know, man. Trying not to cuss here, so I'm gonna fly over
It's like when
to the thing.
It's like when you're scooting along, when you're in a rush, you're trucking along.
Yeah, you just keep on trucking.
Yeah!
Yeah, you can fly around to get there.
This is
You
a
have to be,
stretch, though.
you know, it's on a half space.
Well, it's on a half
There you go.
space. That's why I went on a half space, Aaron.
No, you went on a proper space. It was on a half space.
Three.
All its fault.
Okay, so I'm gonna attempt a thing. It's a low DC, so it'll probably make the thing, but my DC is low, because you know what? Fuck me, I guess. I'm gonna try to cast Blight on this thing.
Oh yeah. I love
All
Blight.
Damn.
Save coming at ya!
Oh, fail it, you fuck.
Ah! Please.
It rolled, or the die it rolled. Oh, that's unfortunate. It rolled a 7, but it has a massive Constitution modifier. So its total was an 18.
I kicked it in the
succeeds.
throat. Is it lower?
Well, Hold on.
It is only throat.
Yes. Which makes my job easy.
Checkmate, DM.
Oh, it's still gonna take half damage, so I'll
Sweet,
take
no,
that.
Light rocks. That spell fucks.
Meow.
Oh, such good.
It takes 20 points of damage.
Hey, I'll take that.
That's good damage.
That's good damage.
Like, Blight to
Um,
me is like the disintegrate of a druid.
Yeah, kinda.
A little bit.
Also, I keep forgetting because I'm a Hayden.
When it starts its turn there, it's going to take Halo of Spores damage because I keep forgoing.
Roger Dutch.
Right. Hey, Would it have taken that when you were a gas?
I don't know.
They have to use the reaction to proc it to make it
Yeah.
happen.
Can you not take reactions as a gas?
No, they can. Just they would have had to have done that.
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't really think about that.
I'm
I was
not asking for it to
focusing
be
on
like.
not
I'm not asking for it to be
But
like retroactive.
I can't. I would say it's probably against the spirit of the ability, but I also think it's kind of neat that they would just still have a cloud of bugs following the gas.
Yeah.
So sure, why not?
Yeah, I was just wondering if they could.
Bunch of buggy, stingy boys
I mean, raw,
following
no,
the cloud.
but who cares?
See, this is why we're
That's me.
Nilla
Hey, man.
adjacent.
Raw, technically, no text specifically says not.
All right, that's Regan, Kyra.
What if you're not a gaseous cloud? What if you're
Ooh.
a cloud of spurious gas?
What do?
Sporious. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I can't see anything. That's cool.
Yes, you are blinded and restrained.
Oh, right.
Do fireball.
I've considered it. I'm not going to.
You can do that.
A cow.
You will
Blow 'em
also
up
hit
from the
yourself.
inside.
I do resist fire.
That's true.
I'm blinded.
Ask yourself this. Could Aaron rationalize it succeeding a dex save against a fireball from inside of itself?
treat it like Monstro in Pinocchio. Start a fire in its belly.
I would love to do that, and then Aaron be like, well, you know what? Actually, by raw, it still gets it. So you cast the fireball, and it somehow winds itself backwards so that the moat escapes its mouth as it backs up, and then explodes in front of it. And Aaron's just like, yeah, no, that's what happens.
Or if you hate us, you can just tell us.
Oh, if I did it, the most I would take is probably maybe 10 to 15 damage. Ooh, I'm tempted.
Oh wait.
Do
it.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
It's your call.
Do it.
It would
I'm gonna
be
roll
a pretty cool story, though, I gotta say.
D4, 1, 2. I do that thing. 3, 4. I do
Imagine
another.
you kill it with that.
Okay. I'm
What's
gonna
your plan, Volcora?
4th level Burning Hands.
That's cool.
That's kind of a fireball.
It's fiery.
Ish.
Similar idea. I will say the exact same thing. It will still hit you.
Oh, it will. Okay.
It is restraining you. In order to do a burning hands, you're pinned against yourself. You are in an extremely tight space. There's no way for you to extend your hand out in a way that the fire is not going to just touch you, because it and you are in the same space.
If that's the case,
Then why not?
then why not just do the other thing?
It's true.
I will do that incredibly stupid thing.
Yeah! Do it
But
as
it's
big as you
fun.
can!
For AoEs like
D&d,
that while you're
D&d.
inside, I'm like, nah.
Okay. Well, I'm still targeting him, right?
I think so. Let's find out. Kyra? No, you're not. Let me just get a little tickety target.
Does the worm get
Just
to
drag that
make
onto
a
you.
save? And if so, please explain.
Constitution.
Ow.
How much its muscles can dodge. Let me just
What happens? I probably auto fail mine, right?
No, you're restrained,
No.
so you'd
Yeah.
have... Do you have disadvantage?
restrained.
I think... Can't remember. In a
I
weird
didn't target
you what.
myself.
Yeah, I will give you a choice. You can both make your saves, or you can both auto fail your saves. Choose, Volcora.
Oh, I can choose whether or not the worm fails as well?
Right now, yeah, basically I'm giving you the option because you're restrained and can't really move, and it doesn't really make sense for you to just make one. It also doesn't really make sense for it to make one. So if you wanted, you can both
I'll
auto
make it fail.
All right, both of you fail. So I need you to
target you and it and roll, right?
Well, it succeeded because it was already rolled against it, so we need to deparse that. Roll just something.
Want to just untarget it and then roll damage, and then you can apply it to both of us?
Sure, that'll work.
Okay. I can't untarget it myself, so
so
you have
forth.
to do that.
Oh yeah, because you're right.
There you go.
Here we go.
29.
I could take half of that.
You're gonna have to.
Flame expires.
That's fine.
You're gonna
I wasn't using it anyway.
As it takes 29 points of damage, which is just one short of
are you
making an
kidding
attempt
me?
to regurgitate you.
So if we hit it with 30, it can try to regurgitate. Oh.
Yeah. Can you do anything with your bonus action?
Bonus action.
I don't believe so. I mostly got action stuff, so yeah, that's gonna have to be me.
What if
Unfortunate.
What if you cast shield and used it like a big old blocker and made it choke? Cork its throat, Kyra.
Earthquake.
No!
Maxine. Casper.
My God. Okay,
Yuri.
I can do this.
Come on, baby girl.
Oh, Casper!
Oh, hell yeah.
Casper is
I know
perfectly
clip.
fine.
Oh dear, it's dexterity time. I see.
Yeah, you don't really have anything to brace against here.
Cause it's earthquake
Don't
time
fall.
again.
Maxine and Yuri both fall prone.
Yuri and Max are just having a day.
Whoa! Whoa!
And prone. All right, that's that.
You're a nicer man than I took you for, Aaron.
I don't need to knock her down a hole to damage them. It'll do that on its
I
turn.
do that, they get to get away from the purple worm.
There's worse things at the top of the hall. They are going to...
Does the worm... Does it burp up fire?
I was just picturing, like, I like to think, like,
Absolutely, yes.
cartoonishly inflates a little
From
bit, and then
outside,
just
all you
smoke
see is
pours
just
out.
a glow in its chest for a moment, and then just...
Yes,
it's just
good.
a cloud of smoke and flame erupt from its mouth.
Oh, she's still alive.
All right.
They're gonna run
Unless
here,
that,
then a misty step
unless that
across.
smoke is her.
They can't cast a spell because they bonus action, so they're gonna whack it with a quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still prone. What was your first one?
They slip.
They miss.
Oh. Oh.
Casper.
So, Kyra's not actually in this spot,
Rescue
right?
on deck. Maxine, you are. Kyra is Kyra
I'm
is
in
in
its space.
absentia.
Good. Okay.
We're all near it though.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
15. Yeah. I'ma do a big old jump, boy, and get over here.
Oh, Casper.
Yoing.
Yeah. I do like a twisty jump in the air because I can jump higher and further than I'm supposed to. Anyway, and obviously this will work this time. I'm gonna hit it with my sword.
As you swing. Enemies.
And I will use.
Roll away.
We know what it
That's
is.
right.
Now. We know what the
You know what's
numbers
AC?
are.
Yeah.
Yeah. That exactly does it. Roll your damage, good sir.
Snack attack.
Get him.
It has to be this way.
And yeah.
Swear to God.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be really funny. It takes 23 points of damage. It's looking bad for what it is.
And I will bonus action. And I'm playing. Yeah, you know what? I will bonus action backs.
Yeah.
And that's me.
All right.
Krusk.
Krusk.
All right, Krusk.
Mr. Bensley.
Throw the butter at it.
Time to add Worm Slayer to your list of
I'm
titles.
just gonna do that because otherwise the wall will bonk you.
It's time. I'm gonna cast another Dissonant Whispers.
All right.
Throw the butter.
Make it run away from me again. And I can't reach it. I might have to
You
go
are
over
within
there and
5
strangle you,
feet,
Cody.
so you could at least try. You're just prone as well.
Throw the butter.
Let's go.
It succeeds.
Oh. Does it still take damage?
I believe.
Half as much damage.
Yeah. All right. Roll your damage.
Let this kill it.
This one is not, unfortunately. I cannot do I could not have done the 4th one on this one. So.
No, yeah. You ain't that high level just yet. Ugh. All right. It takes 9 points of damage.
And then, with the final one, looks over to Ajisai and just gives a nod for the inspiration.
I haven't used it.
Too bad, take it anyway.
All right.
You can't.
I can only hold one, but this.
You know what?
shattering sound.
Maxine!
There you
Gives a
go.
nod to Maxine!
That's fair.
Despite my insistence that you give me Bardic Inspiration, I have actually yet to use in this battle.
I give Maxine the
The
Bardic
gap has
Inspiration.
always been too wide.
I'm so inspired.
Maxine.
I stop.
First of all, go get him. Second of all, if you fucking do this, I'm going to be so very mad.
That's
So-
okay.
I'm gonna
I
be
love
so
you.
happy, honestly.
Logan, I love you
Maxine.
too.
Do it. Do it, Maxine.
You didn't get to
Do it
participate, so get the
Alright.
kill shot.
Rage.
Here
do
we
it.
go. Here we go. First attack.
Are you raging?
Do it for Steve.
Are you gonna rage?
Yeah, she said she's right.
Oh, she's raging. Okay. Oh,
You're still marked as prone.
prone.
Shoot.
But it's
I
You
also
rolled.
I didn't put rage on myself.
214.
I just
214.
rolled.
doesn't matter.
aha. See,
Could I use my inspiration?
You don't need to.
You don't need to.
you rolled a
Oh, I
23.
hit.
Roll a
Let me
23.
take prone off you real quick.
Yeah, it's AC is 18.
Oh.
Yep.
I you know, excuse me, I haven't hit anything
You weren't here.
in a
I
hot
don't blame you
minute.
for not figuring it out.
I've been fighting the earth for a bit.
And I would like to divine smite at 2nd level.
That's
of course. Paladin shit.
Yup.
good. Die,
You
worm.
know it.
Good paladin shit.
Listen, I need my friend. I like that friend a lot. I'm gonna need you to hit.
Go, Maxine.
Your
Kill.
weapon begins to glow. You run up. You hit it. You deal 28 points of damage.
It's not dead.
It is
Maxine,
still
kill it
up.
harder.
Okay,
I
okay,
really thought
take
it was
two.
gonna die.
Take two. It's just a fluke.
You want a reckless?
I think.
Oh yeah, that's a great
Does
idea. I'll
reckless have to be on the
reckless.
first attack of your turn? I can't remember.
I believe so, mostly because it makes no sense not to.
Ote. You don't wanna give
I'll
a
let
shit.
you
Yeah,
if
do
you
we
want
care
to.
is the real
'cause
question.
The real reason they tell you have to do it at the beginning is why not have advantage on all your attacks. So doing it inefficiently, I'm not going to stop you. Go nuts.
Do it.
I will go nuts. Ah!
Go crazy.
Come on.
A 27 that hits.
I'm gonna
It'll
smite
hit either
again.
way. Yeah. All right. What level?
2nd.
2nd level again.
I don't. I feel like
I
this will be
can't
our
imagine
fight.
it surviving this. Just at this point, the tension's there. Come on.
Do it.
Do you think you could survive with its 7 HP?
Yes!
Oh! You did
Uh,
it, Maxine.
Maxine's gonna take Iron Fang, jam it into its stomach, rip upwards, and yoink a Kyra out.
That's remarkable accuracy, considering it's all stomach.
As you jam
Listen.
Iron Fang into its side, you start just running along it, and you
Use the
drag
tremor
it
sense
up.
to find her.
There's a divine
Yup.
burst of energy as all of the guts and sinew that you've torn open and you run just flay itself open and explode onto the ground. There's a loud wet slapping noise as on the ground next to you, a slimy Kyra falls.
Yeah! I fucking pick
Slime
her
rat.
up and hug her. We're both gross and slimy. It's great.
You feel this acidic feeling building up on your skin from the slime that was on it, Kyra. That seems to be getting worse and worse, and just as you hit the ground, it seems to dissipate.
But stomach juice is all. Hold on, let me. And I help smooth some hair back. For context, I lick my hand. Aw.
As
I
it
don't lick
falls,
Kyra.
The earthquake slowly begins to subside over the next few minutes. And while you all need a few moments every once in a while to steady yourselves, those of you on the ground, those who have their wings out, I believe most of you would lose them after a little bit. Take a couple seconds as a few aftershocks pass by, and quiet finds itself once more to the sacred zone
Maxine
monastery.
falls. She stands. She falls.
Hey
She
guys,
stands.
I found butter.
At some
gonna
point, Maxine punches
yeah.
the wall and just uses the wall.
Yup, for sure. Hands stuck in the wall.
Huh?
Ow!
I leave for like 2 seconds.
What was that?
2
Were
seconds.
those caused by just that?
Big worm! It hurt me!
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Actually, I shouldn't say that. I made it out of that remarkably unscathed.
It didn't seem to stop immediately once it died, but it's slowly over there.
That thing!
I took
I showed
no
up when it
damage.
came. I showed up when it showed up.
At any point, no damage.
That thing stung me like hell! Oh.
Yeah, it tried to get me. I don't know. It was really slow.
Yeah, that resistance.
No,
that
it
was a
wasn't
very
too
different
bad. I got
fight.
stabbed by it.
Do you think that thing was sent after us?
I don't know.
Definitely, probably.
I mean,
I have an idea.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, did not mean to jump on top of you. You go.
You jump on top of me. I don't mind.
Okay.
Awkward.
Sorry, lost my train of thought there. Do you think, similar to Malcolm, do you think someone might have been scrying on us? Seeing that maybe. No, I'm not saying Malcolm was the one to do it. Goodness,
No,
no.
I
You
wasn't.
say that,
I
Kyra
wasn't.
immediately casts see invisibility and she looks around.
No, I know it's not fucking Malcolm because Malcolm's not fucking scrying. It's probably not Malcolm,
Give me 220 more.
but
Oh, I'm so
No,
mad.
what I'm saying is possibly someone else might have been scrying on us
And sent that thing.
probably.
and sent that thing and caused the earthquakes, and they're like, oh no, they're gonna
Yeah.
come after us, get someone to do that. I don't know, it's just a thought.
That I believe. I'd buy that.
I'll,
They are
Hey, Mr. Heidi over there, I'm sorry to tell you, but I think your land value might have just plummeted.
No!
Hey,
No
is that,
refunds!
hey, is that butter?
Oh yes, I found butter!
I can't believe it is butter.
Me neither, Regan.
Any of you know how to get
Looking
poison
around,
out of a
though.
thing's tail?
With see invisibility, Kyra, you don't see anything that would flag you as a as an obvious node or sensor that should be just hovering nearby one of you.
Okay.
Do any of us have a poisoner's kit?
No.
I don't.
We might not be
Think
able to get poison for
so.
you, fam.
But I want.
I know you do.
Wait, hold on.
I really,
you want, I could-
really want.
I don't have a poisoner's kit, but I do have my alchemist supplies and my herbalism kit.
We could cut the tail off and take it to wherever we're going
It's
next.
kind
I
of
guess.
big. It's like as big as us.
That's pretty big.
Oh.
I'm just saying I could maybe collect some of the poison and like, fucking
It's worth a shot, right?
little vial or
Him
something.
some.
Uh-huh.
Let's milk the worm, guys.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm
let's
gonna
milk
need you
the
to never
worm.
say that combination of words again.
My main concern is that if you're working with it and you're not using proper tools, you might poison yourself.
Yeah, probably. I can just heal myself though.
If you're telling me what to do, I'm also. It didn't hurt me as much as I think it should have.
Yeah,
Maybe.
stuff like poison doesn't really.
I don't know anything
you
about
need help.
extracting poison from a creature.
Well, with snakes, usually they like press their fangs against it, and that's how you like milk one of those. So
If
maybe
I-
it's
Oh, this
similar?
thing's tail, the one
I
that
could,
was
like,
the big one.
That's
Cut
what I'm
off
saying.
the tail, pick it up, give it a big old squeeze. You guys have like a thin.
I think
That's
all
not
of these.
the worm.
That suggestion is partially why I think we shouldn't try this.
Oh, come on.
No, tell you what, you know what I do know how to do?
Yeah.
I do know how to do this. Do 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 do.
Lean over, just give out just that big kiss on the cheek. It's like,
Oh, you're so cute. All right, let's figure out how to milk a worm.
Yeah.
DM Sama, can we milk a worm using them
Milk the worm.
and maybe like a
No.
vial from my herbalism kit or something?
You probably have at least one available to try. My question would be, who is going to attempt to do that?
I mean, I probably
have
won't take the
resistance
full
to the
damage.
poison.
I have 8 in Constitution, 8+ in.
Maxine has a lot more health than me.
That's
Maxine can
true.
also, if any of them get poisoned, Maxine can also use her lay on hands to cure them of it, right?
Yeah.
I can also. I'll be on standby with Heelys.
I'll do it. I'm stupid enough to try this.
Let's go.
I'm gonna play the Biwa.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna go heat up a barrel of water.
I will
you-
try
you
to
go
aid
clean up.
them by holding things or being around if I'm
This would
needed.
be
Just milk that
a
worm.
delicate enough activity that I wouldn't say that aid could do anything other than you literally staring at me like, oh, watch out, which wouldn't provide any other than the moral benefit here.
Can I give her guidance?
That I cannot stop. Yes.
Woo!
I feel so guided.
Roll a d4.
All right.
So I
I
hate
would-
that I'm suggesting this, but what if it's got like a poison sound? Oh, we're already doing it.
All right.
Ooh,
Roll
that's a good
me
d4.
a dexterity check, please, Maxine.
Okay.
And it will have that 4 added onto it.
Hey, I gave you a modifier.
Thanks.
A really good one.
Yeah.
As
You're
long
welcome.
as it's not below a 10, then
That's a natural one.
Maxine boldly walks up to the purple worm's corpse, and with a very quick movement, they grab the end of the stinger and they bring the vial up to it, and you feel a very sharp, almost like a bee sting, for a second, and then it gets worse and worse. I'm gonna.
I mean, nothing's wrong over
Maxine,
here.
did you stab yourself with the worm?
No.
No, she definitely did not. You did
No.
Nope.
Bird, bird, bird. Where does
As
the
you
worm-
do, I need to roll a couple things here real quick.
All right.
I'm good.
As long
I'm
as,
so good.
as long as you're sure you didn't stab yourself with the worm.
All right, you roll a 13.
I'm okay. Uh-oh.
So there's just a brief moment where it just pokes into them, and then just this vein bursts along their side as Maxine coughs up blood, and you just see this venom oozing out of the corpse until it slows to a thin drip, and Maxine nearly collapses onto the
Not
This
good.
might be a bit above our pay
And
grade.
So good.
I'm gonna run over, slap you with a cure wounds right to the face.
I
please.
could. Ow! Fuck!
I have a second level. Actually, you know what? We're
Oh,
not fighting anymore. I have a third level cure wounds, babes. Here you go.
I have Leon.
Let me kiss your boo-boos
Okay.
better.
Okay, kiss my boo-boos better. Okay.
Mwah. There you go. Pat, 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 pat.
Worth that.
She's like patting you, like.
Worth
So
it.
Maxine, does look like they fumbled it a bit there.
No, I can try again.
No,
I mean, is there more
how about that
poison? Is there
take
more
over?
venom to try again? You did it.
You could like scrape some of the stuff that's oozing out of its like left side that I squeezed out by accident.
If you guys are inspecting it, anyone could roll an inspection or investigation, not inspection, investigation check to see if it's even possible.
So I'm doing this purely because I'm interested from the point of view of warning them not to continue this.
Yes.
I'm going to. I got a 14.
It does look like there is some venom left, but it looks like a bit of the stinger was damaged and broke off when Maxine pulled their arm back away quickly, trying to hide their wound. It does look like it would be a little more difficult.
You said it was investigation?
Yes.
Okay, so you said the other one first, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I said inspection, and I was like, wait, that's not a check.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't see
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks fine.
it's looking. I mean, you could maybe, but now the bit where it comes out is broken, and it's mostly all squelched. So
Like a little bit.
Let me get one more try. Let's try one more time. I'll do it this time, Maxie.
to think.
This is how someone dies.
Yeah, no. Okay,
Yeah.
but real quick. Last try, okay? Next time somebody gets
Wait.
hurt, we stop. Understood?
Wait, Casper, you kind of look like Cried. Come here. Come here.
Oh yeah, come here,
You
buddy.
know what?
Come here.
Let's both heal you.
I didn't take. I am fine. I didn't take any damage. Let me try to get it.
I will say the worst it did to me was it did the 44, and I have enough to resist that.
I'm still.
Because
I'm still feeling pretty good from when Krusk used his protective song earlier. Let me give it a go. And if I can't get it, we stop.
Okay.
All right. It's so unlike me to warn against this stuff.
I know.
What do I gotta
Parnell,
roll?
You're starting to turn into a
Roll
mom
me
yourself.
a dexterity check.
All right, dexterity check.
I guess I'm rubbing off on her.
You know what?
Uh-huh.
I do.
Hey!
And because I'm a cool boy, I'm using that bardic inspiration.
Yeah!
And I'm getting a 5 for a total of 20.
A total of 20. All right, there's not much left to be gained as the majority of the remaining venom was unfortunately pulsed into Maxine's arm. But you do end up taking out 2 doses of purple worm venom.
Nice.
Ooh, that's good.
Yo, you I got 2 of them. You mind if I keep one?
go ahead, I guess.
All right, I would throw this to you, but I am not going to do that. So come here and take it from my hand.
I come over there and take it from your hand.
Okay. Man. Poison. Crazy. Yep, keep this.
Take it.
I would have, just by the by, for the sake of multiple vials, I would have like so many potions from potion bottles from previous fucking potions and stuff. Cool. Should we mark those down? I'm gonna mark just in my inventory
Put it on
just
your
that it's
sheet.
there.
I already did.
You already did? Thank you.
Putting it on 2 Caspers now as well. You each have 1.
I don't think let's see. Where are you? Thank you.
I want that so bad. It's so good.
So it comes up. You don't really find it a lot. Like,
I mean,
it's
the
really
only way to
uncommon.
get it is to fight a purple worm.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, I mean, you just
Even
had
if
it-
I
you just
even
had
if
to
I
have a
just
baby.
get the one.
These
Even
are
if
the
I just
easy
get
ones
the
to
one, this
fight.
is the good shit.
Purple worm venom.
You all gain your respective experiences from that fight.
Give me 200 more. I'm so close. God, it's so much damage. These things do so much.
It's so cool.
Give us some bandits to fight right now.
12d6.
Man, see, we're the purple worm bandits. We're here to
Fireball!
No.
See, here's the thing though. I'm so far behind you guys. I'm probably not gonna
Yeah.
level up if we take out bandits.
We're the golden purple worm bandits. We're here. We're golden as the last guys were.
No, he hasn't earned it.
I am 1,000 freaking 700 away.
What a coincidence. Here's 1,000 experience, Bob. Hey.
Hi.
Run,
I'd like
Bob,
that.
run!
Unfortunately, that's gonna get like split among all of us, right? So we're gonna need 6,000 experience bobs.
They're all chasing you. You, 1,000
Are
experience, Bob.
there
1,000 experience,
the
1,000 experience.
1,000 experience bob sextuplets? Is that a thing?
Aaron, I think we
Your
need to do a.
families need you.
Aaron, I think we need to do a backstory game where Casper went through that theft that he didn't do and got some experience.
No.
And
That totally not a theft.
I'm clearing all initiatives. And aside from further self-inflicted injuries, unless there's anything you guys specifically want to do, it might be a time to end.
we
it.
passed
I think
4
that
hours.
might-
Oh, we
I think
can
that's a-
turn
I think
that-
that's a good time to call it.
We can turn that stinger into
Yeah,
a dagger.
Then I think we'll call it
We
there.
can't actually. That's not how stingers work.
No, I think we can do it.
No, I'm going to go ahead and put you in a box. We'll open it.
And put that box inside another box.
Help!
Oh goodness.
And then I put that box inside this butter.
Is that this better? That's the real victory. We got butter.
Hold on, let me add some butter to Crux inventory before we leave.
Oh,
believe
I
it
am
is butter.
220 experience away from leveling.
What kind of container did you say this was, Aaron?
For the poison?
Butter.
Oh, I believe it was a hogshead.
Is that
Okay.
Is that what you call tiny barrels?
Some
A
of them.
hogshead?
Yeah.
There's names for different sizes of barrels. There's tons of kinds.
Oh wow.
There's rundlets and tierces. Actually, a hogshead is huge. Never mind. I was wrong.
Cross carrying around twice as much butter as his like body weight.
This is weight. Yeah.
You said
a
a
hogshead is
hogshead.
bigger than a barrel.
You said a hogshead.
We have a hogshead of butter. Oh look, Aji saw you can give this to my mother for my dowry, I guess. I'm sure
No,
that'll go over
no,
well.
it belongs to me. It's the last thing in my place left over.
Take a bath in that butter.
No,
Oh,
A lot of
everything else is exploded.
that's
This
how
is
you
my
break out.
this is my one platinum
There we
piece
go.
worth of butter.
He has a pin of butter.
butter. He has a pin of butter. That doesn't sound as cool. Ah, purple worm.
Even that is fucking massive for butter.
I am so tired. That took so. Just the urgency of a purple. Like I know it was a young purple worm, but still.
Yeah, it's still the amount of damage those things can put out.
Yeah, it's still a purple worm.
Where did you put it, Aaron?
It's in your
The
inventory.
poison? Yeah, it's in your inventory.
Oh no, I meant the butter.
Oh,
It's a pin of butter. I'll put it.
When was this butter actually attained? You just said you had it at
I
some
got
point.
it.
Yeah, we decided.
I got it. Don't
We
worry.
decided it existed at some point, and you could tell us
Don't
it doesn't,
worry.
but we definitely believed that it exists.
I made it now. It's in the inventory.
This strangely unburnt pin of butter.
I enjoy that it takes you until now to be like, where did you get that? Anyways.
Oh no, hold on.
Wait a minute.
So long. You're just standing there, you're like, I found butter. And I'm like, okay.
I don't. You, the DM. I don't remember being a part of that.
Good.
Where did you
Now
get
we have butter.
Yay! We can slather it on our dry rations.
Butter.
Butter.
Look, now we can tell Spencer that out of everybody in the group, he was the only one that did that did his job and found us rations.
Butter is not ration.
What, you want to be like that one girl on TikTok just eating a stick of butter and bitching about the patriarchy?
Tell me that Crust would not.
Love
Shit,
putting
you're right.
stupid
You know,
foods on
so
sticks
just to
and
be
eating them,
clear,
don't you?
Aaron, you're saying butter is not rations to someone who is super about the jug of mayonnaise lifestyle.
Only if you're a kobold.
We have a kobold.
Then
She's
Oz can eat
perfect.
the mayonnaise. Perhaps even the butter.
I want to give them.
Could he
the
put some butter on
because
his
I love
mayonnaise?
them.
Sounds
I love
disgusting.
her. I love
Oh yeah,
her.
a
She's
jug.
perfect.
Does a jug of mayo on its own not sound disgusting? Why is putting the butter on the mayonnaise
Look,
where it
we
becomes
can-
disgusting?
We
Exactly.
can
No,
spice
they're
up the
both
butter.
disgusting. One is just
Really
two
bad.
disgusting things compounded.
I don't
We
know.
can
I
spice up the butter with the cobalt.
think in terms
spice.
of being disgusting, they're less than the sum of their parts.
Yeah, we can
Spice
make
Cody, I think
spiced
you're onto
butter.
something. I'm going on
Cobalt
record now to
spiced
say that
butter.
the next time I'm in LA, I will not be making butter on a stick.
Okay.
What? You don't want to
Good.
make sus butter?
Sis, you don't want to make sis buddy?
It is sus butter. You got that right.
Brayden, what's wrong?
Sis buddy.
You barely touched your sis butter.
Sis-
I've had enough of
no,
you.
I really wanted to be sis buddy.
You know what? Because it's Spencer, we can call it sis buddy.
Yeah.
That's the episode
Sis
name.
buddy
though.
also just
I know
sounds
we're in the
really
credits,
southern, is all.
It says, buddy.
Hey, you want to come over here and join us
Oh,
for
hey,
some
come
sis buddy?
How about
Oh,
a pack
come on
of the
over for
Nutty
dinner. We're having some
Buddies?
says, buddy. Oh, Brayden, what are you doing? You ain't even touched your says, buddy. You saw him
You
stealing
can't
everything.
m me, Brayden. I'm from
Whatever,
there
banana
too.
mayonnaise.
I'm still gonna.
Hey, everybody at home. I hope you've enjoyed this adventure we've been on today.
Today was fun.
I hope you've enjoyed that. Having been attacked by a purple worm, our chief concern is what we're going to call whatever we're talking about.
It says, buddy.
It says, buddy. I'm happy that's going to be it. I feel
Listen,
I'm
involved.
gonna add that to the description of the item.
good.
Says,
Corn
butter.
butter.
corn butter.
Corn buddy.
Buddy corn.
Buddy corn. All right. I think YouTube side. I think that we should go before we devolve into something that is less than this, which is hard to imagine, but definitely possible.
I was like,
do
look,
it.
we could do it. It's us. We could do it.
But like, what if instead of a corn dog having bread, it had butter?
Oh, here it comes.
What about instead of a corn on the cob, but the corn bone is a hot
No.
dog?
The corn bone. What if instead of the two things
I
you
saw
guys
that
said,
thing you put
instead
in
of the
here.
corn bone, it's a butter, and instead of the corn, it's a butter, and instead of a stick, it's a butter.
Y'all
It's
nasty.
it's just all, but it's like shaped to look like butter on a
Exactly
stick,
like
but it's still
corn.
all butter.
Yeah! It's shaped to look like corn on a hot dog on a stick, but it's just a butter on a butter on a butter. YouTube side, we're leaving. Goodbye.
Adios!
Abby's toast.
See you next Saturday on my case, but everyone else sooner.
We'll see you next week.
See you next. We love people live for DMS and everyone else whenever we see you. Whoop-ow!